Alright, start up the stream on YouTube. Time to start up on Twitch. And I kinda forgot to do the ping in the Discord that I'm going live. Let me just do that on my phone. No, I do not want to fucking edit the message. Let me just reply to it. Okay, Discord changed it, so when you swipe on a message, that goes to edit it. Alright. Just send out the Discord ping. And we should be good. What's up, everyone? I imagine the stream's working, I hope. Should be working. I see Twitch is working. Pause that. Go over here, move that over there. Hey, what's up, everyone? How y'all doing? I'm stupid as shit. I specifically did not want to turn that into modules for the event, so I didn't do it. And that. Anyway, hey, what's up, everyone? Hey, thanks for the sub on Twitch, Foxglug. Kind of eases the pain of what I just did. Pretty good Intervallo, good exposition for rolling a character. I had enough time for me. Hey, nice. How are your Arknights pulls? Okay, for Arknights pulls for the current banner, I only did one singular, like I did the free single pull. I got Primanex Altar from that, and I was like, oh damn, that's actually the first time I got a 6-star like off of the first free pull. And then after that, I did the free 10 pull, and I think I did like 20 or 30 more pulls. But I'm still just waiting for the free ones, because if I get Silver Ash Altar and all that, like I'm not gonna use them as of right now. So I could wait on like rolling more. So I'm just waiting for the free pulls as of now. But I do want to get Silver Ash Altar because he's broken. You doing Enfield? Yeah, I'm doing up Enfield. I'm not gonna lie, high key. In the new area, I'm still yet to actually have my factor be optimal. I have been very busy with a lot of other stuff this past month. Well, not even just this past month, this month and last month. I've been very busy with a lot of other stuff, so I haven't had the time to do that. Granted, you know, I say that, but like, you know, when we look at how many hours I've clocked to the deadlock these past couple of days, you know, it's like it's a little much. It's a little much, but hey, in my defense, I hit Oracle, right? I mean, hey, that's something. Plan to play more in Climate Oracle and just hit it like yesterday, but still, hey, you know, Oracle 2 now. Or was it 3? I don't remember. I think 2. I think 2. Yeah, don't look at the passel. Don't look at that shit. Don't look at that. Anyway, we are here to play the new event, Twinning Threads. All right, that is what is important. What's up, Xenoclad or Xenolad? So now I love you. Let's make an Anya together. What are you talking about? Anya from fucking Spy X Family? Or the Spy shit, what the hell was that anime called? Bro, I watched like the first season or the first half of the first season, and I never watched that shit again. I'm sorry. I'm also okay. I'm gonna just play like a little. I'm gonna pull like a little on the man, and then we'll get into the event. I'm just like a little. We're just gonna do like two temples. 2 temples starting now. See, look at that, look at that. Yep, fast.
이 별무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어도 끌어안아 별빛으로 만들어 드릴 수는 있답니다.
Don't mind if I do. Wait, that's the ego? Wait. Oh, that shit was always an ego? I'm not gonna lie, I thought that shit was a full identity. Anyway, one last temple. One last temple, just for the road. Why did I flash twice? Okay, that shit was ass. Anyway, we're just gonna spark them later on. All right. What's this? Sun, not that. That's acceptable. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Yeah, no, actually, no complaints, yeah. All right. That's right, it is an ID, but I thought when they were doing it, they like releasing the new one, I thought they were gonna have a secondary ID. Sue LARP. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that's how I'd be feeling with the Limbus company at times. Like, they be doing updates, I'm like, oh damn, we're doing that now? I'm the shit, I didn't know. Sinclair, Gregory, Araya Shiki. That'd be weird. I mean, didn't they do it with Hohenheim though? I mean, at least Hohenheim does have the justification of like different ego gear. But like, hey, yo, Teto has the justification of being Teto, you know? But alright. What, who's up here on the rewards? Yo, shit, they had Heathcliff in too? Damn, the more you know. Anyway, alright. Stages. Let's get it. I heard this one was pretty long. Well, okay. I asked Frey, I'm like, hey, Frey, how long was it? Because Frey's stream was like 11 hours, but within my defense, or within just more so reality, if anything, Frey does not do the intervallos like a normal person. Frey, that was Merceau? My deadass? That is not Merceau. I'm being lied to. Oh wait, it is. Okay, but like the way the hair sort of falls on him from the mask kind of looks like Heathcliff. Anyway, I mean, Frey's played Slay the Spire 2 the first 3 hours. That's true. That's true. So yeah, 8 hours. Okay, yeah, it's 8 hours, and like knowing Frey, they probably started up streaming and like, all right, I'm only gonna use units that the letters in their name is divisible by 2 to the power of 5. And like, I could only attack on every minute that's a prime number of like 5 or something, you know, like, it's Frey. I expect some shit like that. If we're going like how a regular human being plays the game, it shouldn't be like 8 hours. Frey started just before I went to sleep and was still going when I woke up. Yeah, no, there's been multiple times I felt that. I remember, I think it was one of the Canto parts. Like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it the next day, because I don't like to do it the day of. Then I woke up the next day and I saw Frey was still streaming. I was about to send Frey. I'd be like, are you good? I was like, did you die? Like, did you die on stream and it's still like, what is happening? But yeah. All right, let's get it. I think it's the most words in an interval today, not including archives. Okay. A funeral was held for Martin and the ALC researchers today. Rip out the chunky salad. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners, but never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Merceau, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette. I wonder why. All manner of questions for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have y'all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important... There's a funeral manual? Bro, there's no way. There's no way you got the Traveler's Guide to Funerals. Sorry, is she? The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 on. Hey, she just like a real Limbus player. Yo, she's just like a true Project Moon fan. Let's go! You try to read Distortion Detective 2 and fell out? Hey, yo, say less, say less. Granted, honestly, most people don't even try to read Distortion Detective. Most people are like, oh shit, it's just letters? Peace. Did a semi pulse? I just did like a bit of pulse. I just did a bit. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Core? Thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Wi-Fi Association notarization otherwise. The Wi-Fi Association's notarization otherwise? Alright, bro, calm it down there, Eminem. I've said this time and again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was... It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. Yeah! Heathcliff, when you were pausing on saying the name, was that due to grief or is the memory slipping? I pray to God the memory's not slipping. I've thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. I mean, hey, just gonna say it. We all saw some memory bullshit just take place. I think we could just go out on a limb and be like, Dante, maybe you remember somebody we don't, you know? It's fine, clock it. At least you remember. That's good enough, isn't it? Damn. It had to be the Gonobo's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. Hey, what's up? The sinners seemed to think the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Oh, that's pretty good. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will, I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. I mean, yeah, it's a city. I just imagine when most people die, you just kind of leave their body out in the streets, right? Like the sweepers are gonna get it, you know? Like, I mean, the one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more popular funerals, or proper funerals. If only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. I gotta do the Hohenheim voice. I gotta.
Funerals are often a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it.
Hey yo, W capitalism. Then, what other options do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died, and after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone just like that. Is it me or I can't see messages, like, for chat? I'll probably just refresh, right? The funny thing about Tsunul's stream is that sometimes he reads chair as discombobulate for no reason. It changes the entire context of the scene. I do not do that. Okay, I do it a little bit. I don't do it that bad, though. In my defense, right? In my defense, for whatever ungodly reason, my throat still hurts. Like, it was like 2 months ago I had this problem. My shit still hurts. Well, like, it's been on and off, but that's my excuse. Granted, does it impede me? To that extent? No. Is it an excuse I'm gonna use? Yes. Because you read with your throat? Well, no, it's like the words coming out when my throat is injured, my mind is like, well, okay, well, if we just use this word, it's gonna be easier to say. Like, it's not gonna hurt as much. Like, I don't know. Y'all do not know my pain. Y'all are privileged, all right? You do not have to read words out loud as you play video games, all right? This is to say, streaming is one of the hardest jobs out there. Y'all just don't even know. Better than paying loads of money to bury him somewhere just to have that stir up a load of daft rumors, huh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthesis, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate it. You got a point. Oh wait, do they actually differentiate the rumors based on... Oh wait, okay, that's actually kind of chill. Okay, that's actually kind of chill. Streaming is harder than being a color fixer? Hey, all I'm saying... Okay, right. If we're being dead ass, factor this in, right? When it comes to being a color fixer, it's difficult to get the title. What happens after you get the title? You just sit on your fucking ass. What have we seen Virgilius do? Yes, he's fought some people, but guess what? He's always fought people he's stronger than. That's some bitch shit. He's kind of freeloading. He ain't got a home on his own. His ass homeless. He on the bus freeloading. That's all I'm saying. In Hongwan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. You know what, Honglu, that's great, you know, but hey, on a different note, can we leave Hongwan? I think we're still technically kind of in it, right? Because we're still like through like the teleport, whatever the fuck. I think we're still can we leave? Freedom, please. I don't want Burso's Canto to take place in Hongwan. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. Are we gonna ignore Roland? Two things. Roland not a color. Second, self-inflicted. He didn't need to go to the library. Self-inflicted. Self-inflicted. Twice foolishness, all of it. We are making words up. Nah. What the fuck is otois? Otios. Odios. Serving no practical purpose or result. Alright, you nerd-ass mother... Whatever. Comforting the soul of the departed, another Mendicity. What the fuck are these ones? All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Oh, wait, I'm not doing the Honan voice. Pause. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Now, whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked. It's words to convince himself. Dante, how do you not? In every single scene of grief, Hohenheim is always trying to like disassociate. He's always trying to be like, XYZ, this doesn't bother me, whenever I'm above this, yeah, it's just how it is in the city. Like he's the most open book ever. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, I forgot that was her name, I'm so used to calling her Tedo, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the cackle of firewood. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now? I pray. Not this place. This place is chill enough. But Hongwan? Oh my god, I want to leave. Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to... Fair enough, actually. He's probably not doing the best. Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Huh. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumb Nurse Father. He was given a checkup, and Honam said there was no cause for concern. Oh yeah, we just had the fucking Roach Lord happen. Yeah, no, sure. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. That does make sense. No, that's, yeah. So I won't believe in just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while? He's mine. The fuck y'all doing? Not what? Nope. Me? Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups then waste a second green light in the project, which means what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Bro, you know, after Escu said my Sinclair voice is just fucking Deku, like, I just can't, man. Huh? What investigation? What are you... I can't even do that good of a Deku voice.
It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experiment.
Huh?
Calm yourself.
Human experimentation? Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Yeah, not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy, that's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No, I am not giving you my consent.
For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes.
Deku voice is true, he kinda does have the Deku voice. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fit. We have a Mirror World Observatorium? I mean, that makes sense, yeah. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see? Goddamn. And we had allowed them, and had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do is thank us and be a good boy and cooperate. I'm just in time. Our researchers are here. Alyssa waved the researchers who were filling at the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. But wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course, of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. We actually just let that shit happen. Oh my god, they jumping Sinclair. He got jumped before, bro, they snatched him. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic at any minute. What about you? You're not going with him? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book. Marginally. The sacrificial German boy, straight up. Enjoy
it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year.
It's true your average corporation doesn't get more than a week off a year. Huh? As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragon steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do y'all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I would go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. I got something I said I'd help with, and gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest, also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy. We oughta smack you. Let me know if later you need anything, Dante. The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. Puff. That sword does look really cool. Do they still have like the basic ass text on it though? My ass dead ass pulled away the fucking UI as if I would actually be able to tell if the characters I'm seeing before me is like the fucking Arial font of Chinese text or Japanese text. Like, oh, bro, I don't fucking know. The only ones keeping me company now are Ryoshu, who'd been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa and valiant quest of the new color fixer's whereabouts. They fixed the text? Hey, that's nice, that's nice. Okay, they did update. Last time I asked around, people were like, I don't fucking know. Boss was still there too, staring blankly into the air. Is she accessing the guest shaft?
You seem to have some time to spare, manager.
As I stood there wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me.
This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had intended to discuss with you and Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance.
What kind of assistance? WKOA says CH. Wait a minute, did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whatever the issue came up, but I can't help but doubt whatever her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is.
I must admit a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of—
Hohenheim, what the fuck are you saying? Bro, put away the fucking thesaurus. Close the book, put it in your pocket. What? 2 syllables. We're limiting you.
It would seem we are in need of more manpower.
Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Don Quixote. Who else, pray, might know where he is if thou knowest not? Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bull. You there.
Why don't you join us too?
Dost thou speak of me? The LCCA personnel, who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim.
Indeed, there's a task that requires your assistance.
But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon.
You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need?
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good.
For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you to a different identifier than that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2.
I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee?
Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to Senator number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says.
Oh, that's indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover this mystery.
Relay the manager's words, not Ryoshu's.
Hi, Faust. They're asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed at you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstances is a welcome one. It was simply that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow had become sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes that was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. How many lines did Merso have? Like, so far? Like a couple? Like 5, 10 maybe? In any case, manager,
This request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located at the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, and Senator number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating.
do we go to the House of Spiders right away? HOSRA. House of Spiders right away. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Faust. Hey, what's up, Walter? Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim. Bro, she's still mad about what happened in the Gesellschaft, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There's one more member you should bring along. One more member? Is it gonna be Gregory? Seeing me tilt my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Oh, yeah, that's right, Kira.
She has regained consciousness.
Alright. How you doing, Tsunul? I'm doing good. Just a bit tired, but... Man, my ass has been tired as fuck. I can't even lie. Bro, last night, I went to sleep at 8 p.m. Like, I meant to nap. I went and napped at 8 p.m. I woke up. I sent one message on Discord to a friend. And I was like, damn, I'm kind of tired. Let me just lie down for a bit. I fell asleep. I woke up. It was 12 p.m. I was like, damn. I got up. I sent one message to a friend on Discord. I was like, damn, I'm kind of tired again. I lied down. I fell asleep. I woke up. It was 2 a.m. and I was like, damn. I think I'm just going to go to sleep. And then I woke up at like 7 a.m. That's like the most unemployed thing I've ever said. But man, I don't know. I've been so fucking tired. Every single line for philosophy is so much sadder now. The guest shot really messed her up. True. You need supplements? I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna lie. You should take a nap right now? True. Let me just take one. I'll just... Actually, no, that's not a right now. That's an M. But the idea of taking a nap on stream is deeply funny. Why don't you sleep again? Hey, the second this stream is over. Goodbye. I don't know. I just remember the last time I got my blood taken. They said, like they called me up for it and they were like, hey, everything is completely fine. And I was like, the fuck do you mean? I got the reply and I was like, I know what I eat. I know what I eat. I know for a damn fact, everything is not fine. I know for a damn fact, this shit is horrendous. What do you mean? I think the problem is I ate prior to getting my blood tested and maybe I wasn't meant to. Because the thing is, when I was waiting in line to ask them, like, oh, hey, I'm here to get my blood tested. The lady there had asked, well, when I went up, it was like, fine. It was like, I'm here to get my blood test. So like, all right, cool. Here's a number. Just when we call your number come up, I was like, nice. And then after that, every single person that went up, the lady at the counter was like, have you eaten in the past 12 hours? I was like the only person she didn't ask that question to. So I don't know if the blood test I got, just that didn't matter, or if it did matter and she just forgot to ask me that. Cause like I was the only person she did not ask that to. Every single person, she was like, eating the past 12 hours? So I'm like, I think that probably fucked it up. Fasting blood tests are different. I mean, I'm imagining if she didn't ask me that, like the slip I handed her from the doctor or whatever would have been like, doesn't need to. I'm imagining. Or she just forgot. I genuinely couldn't tell you. The place Owenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state-of-the-art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Carry first over live stream? Hey, that's nice, that's nice. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh. Do I want to ask how expensive the other operations are, if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room, thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Ah, wonderful. Oh my god, midriff. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. You know what? For a second, I was about to ask, like, damn, why she got a big-ass scar? I was like, oh yeah, that's right. She got Gojo'd. I forgot. My fault, gang. Mid-rip? Yo, wait, true, actually. Hold up. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she had appeared when I'd seen her through the center shared vision. Okay, I do gotta say, when I saw like the announcer panel and they had her like this, where it was like co-open, it was so funny to see like, not that I expected her to have like a fucking thick neck and like, what are those called? Like traps, like ripped fucking traps. But she looked like so tiny compared to the coat. Like with the coat on, she looks like, oh, I'm a big bad motherfucker, I'm gonna mess you up. Without the coat, it's like small. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of extraction?
It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated.
The little bow on the head is pretty cute.
So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders.
Then what's she even doing here?
There is work to be done, contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders.
You love your syllables, don't you? Like, oh my god.
And following a discussion with the upper management, I decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended.
No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. I mean, like, to be fair, probably should give her some comic books. Like, maybe a TV at the very least. I don't know what shows play in this city. It's actually probably some horrific shit, but like, we probably should just give her a TV. That's what a diet of cup noodles and junk food does to a motherfucker. I looked at my twig ass arm and I was like, you know what? Shit, you're not wrong. I was like, shit, wait, hold up. You're kind of not wrong. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. They took away the iPad from the iPad kid? Yeah, we're giving her like actually good parenting now. I didn't ask for your help.
Put you to use, I believe, is what I said.
What?
Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive.
Potential girl.
Expected gain, as the term goes.
Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if she traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. In the midriff, actually. It's directly on the scar tissue. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable perspective to have. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. Actually, wait, question, right? Little theory time for chat, right? Was Kira counted to be a part of the middle, like a standard member of the middle? Because of course with the apprenticeship, it's a little like, you know, up in the air. But provided she was counted to be of like one of the members of the middle, if after the betrayal from Matthias, she joins up with Limbus Company, would that be considered betrayal? Okay, so see, everyone's saying like no to the prior beginning question, but I think that makes discussion less interesting. So let's say she's a member of the middle. If she joins up with Limbus Company after the betrayal of Matthias, is she getting jumped by the middle for like trying to bounce like Hequake did? The red-headed stepchild, that's white. So you anticipated some form of a corporate level retaliatorial response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. If she was in the middle, she would get jumped. Yeah. The LCB is written on the Book of Vengeance. This is true. This is true. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicates such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of the information that could be extracted from Apprentice of the Middle and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle, he was kind of a fraud, these two considerations are likely would increase your value in the eyes of the company. Huh, y'all got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? The heck are you on about? Other companies will not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any unnecessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the discourse of information is practically limitless. truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and stimulations, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormal. Jesus fucking Christ, Hohenheim. That being said, the LC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. Okay, all I'm saying, right? Ian approves. True. True, actually, true. But, all I'm saying, it's good that we saved Kira. She seems kind of chill. Granted, okay, I would say some of the apprentices seem kind of chill. Kira is like probably top of the ladder on that. Especially because it should be easy enough to undo her drinking the Kool-Aid. But man, I'm not gonna lie, I also kind of wish we saved Sora. Bro, Sora did not deserve that. She was fucking goated. She did not deserve that. Granted, I feel like even if we did save Sora, she's like so deep in the Kool-Aid. Kind of wish Lucio survived, and me too actually. Lucio as well. Lucio, Sora, and Kira, those are like the three I kind of wish would have survived. Well, Kira did survive, but the other two, you know. Albina, couldn't care. The other one, Ren, that's right, that's his name. Ren, I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a shit. But yeah, Sora and Lucio, I do think I really want them to be saved. Lucio, or Lucio, I feel like we really could have saved him. He was just a little stupid going like, after this fight, I'm gonna hit up Valentina. Bro, during the fight, hit up Valentina. Like, what about that? And Sora, like, I don't see Sora actually joining us. Like, that motherfucker was deep in the Kool-Aid. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. Yo, Faust, you gotta beat this nerd up and steal his fucking thesaurus. I'm not kidding. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Jesus Christ. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned towards the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I would defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LC had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? Bro, Dante, have you not been... Just dangle a fucking iPad in front of her. The hell be good enough? Just be like, hey, Kira, help us with this. Give you the iPad back. It has Flappy Bird installed. We still got that shit. We never uninstalled it. It has Flappy Bird. Like, that's all you need. Puff. I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way to Kira. Yoshihide? Hey, don't dead name her. Goddamn. Calm it down there. You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. Or so bisected in the back, but yeah. That's not true. Son. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me. Son. That's why he did exactly that. Son. To aim for the enemies. It didn't even work. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice anything. Son. Daughter, apprentice, like, family coming from him. A middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's thrown out? That fucker Matt, oh my god, your language, Ryoshu, was a great brother only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Jesus. Oh. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising it's the ST for the bowl cut too. Same taste? Young Ryoshu, could it be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So, what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. Goddamn. Come quickly or I'll slice your neck completely right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly or I'll snap your neck completely right that. Oh, not slice. Interesting. She didn't say great brother, she said great bitch. You know what? Actually, probably. Snap your neck completely isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked. Fixers who got out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in weird-ass abbreviations? Like, SYNC. That's so random. Who even says that? Actually got a point. Ryoshu didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle star excuse for loyalty means so much for this stray that she'd bite us? Besides, no, better hear from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthew has kicked the bucket. That's cause, well, cause Papa is weaker than y'all. True. 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 Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who had been waiting outside, back in.
I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded.
Kira only understands power scaling. True, actually, true.
Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of emergency.
What the hell? I can't even unsheath it. Ah, you won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. But Ishmael isn't here. Bro put a parental lock on that shit, bro. He did. Wayfarer, clear within 10 turns, alright. Yeah, let me fucking recharge my Cafelin. Yeah, I know I fucking turned all into modules earlier, alright? Don't shit talk me. Yeah, big rip out to you, Gregory. What about you? It's a he? Yeah, I'm gonna keep Command Meltdown, yeah. Does this seem good? Yeah, I don't really got any complaints.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we had remembered. Damn, they took all the fucking art exhibits. Actually, no, I think they just put cloth over it, yeah. No, actually, yeah, fair enough. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Whom might these people... That's the ugliest fucking drip I've seen in this game so far. That is... Bro, get that W out of here, bro. Put an L there. That shit nasty. Don't say Among Us. Don't say Among Us. No. Stop saying Among Us. It's not... Doesn't help that the background looks like the space station too. Just don't say it's not Among Us. Nope. Foxcliff gifted a tier 1 sub to Among Us. So you've given 50. Thank you for that. Yeah. No, thank you for the gifted sub. Lethal Company. Okay, see, that one's better. Elise's Lethal Company. You hear that one less and less now. It's actually genuinely insane how nobody talks about Lethal Company anymore. Like, goddamn. Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Our guarded reaction prompted Honan to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is the team leader,
Alan from Wayfarer Company. We'll be...
Wayfarer Company, huh?
Will be working with us on the investigation into the house back door.
Now, what do you mean by Wayfarer Company? Are they a company that is going to try to take over the wing of W Corp? A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company. Oh. Damn, just like how in the past Lobotomy Corporation helped the W Corp, we helping with the new one. Damn, okay. Responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. Okay. What happened with W Corp? As far as we know, W Corp's still like good. They're still up and around and all that. But I believe after the energy shortage happened due to Limbus Company falling, or not Limbus Company, Lobotomy Corporation falling, W Corp has been having a hard time operating because of how much energy they use. For them to stay like good and all that, they need a new company to really pull up and start giving them the energy they need. So they're kind of falling short because of that. Our employees also have taken to calling you the new L Corp. Makes sense. Something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. Lovetown too? Yeah, Lovetown and shit definitely did not help as well, because Lovetown and the Blood Fiends and shit also do not help, because I think due to both those cases and also due to energy concerns, there has been more and more cases of people disappearing on warp trains, which will just cause people to not want to take them. So it's hard for them to really stay in business, you know? Disappearance from LNR probably don't help. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, I think that was only Olga and the other two. Then I was like, wait. Also, everyone else on the train disappeared because everyone else on the train was Toe Mary at the end there. So yeah. So yeah, they're not doing the best right now. You know what that means? We'll be meeting an aspiring R-Corp someday? Yeah, true, because they're also getting fucked over because of the energy. Ah, I remember. The company vying to take W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. Also, wait. I just realized they talked about fucking, they talked about us being the new L Corp, but like, what the fuck are we providing? Like, we still don't really... It's gonna have to be something with the golden... Well, like, mirror technology, I suppose? Well, like... But it's not like we have the fucking monopoly on that, right? Now, granted, we are kind of the goats on that shit. We're kind of the goats, but I feel like we got the monopoly on it. Officially anomaly services? Yeah, it's true, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I completely forgot about the monoliths. Bro, I think that shit was brought up, like, back when Bamboo had a Kim pulled up, but I completely forgot about the monoliths. I ain't gonna lie. We're just stealing L-Corp stuff? I mean, yeah, true. I think it, for the most part, probably is just gonna be golden bows, right? I think for the most part, it's just gonna be golden bow shit. The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the manager and the centers of the LCB department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal. Oh wait, it's fucking.
The deal with on-site matters firsthand.
Did we all forget the objective of LCE? Okay, listen. All I'm saying, there's a sharp reason as to why my ass always rereads the Canto after I'm done to do my analysis video. There's two reasons. One is it's easier to see the foreshadowing of what the Canto builds up earlier when you know the full context. And two is I have the memory of a goldfish, bro. When I'm done playing the Cantos for like the bi-weekly basis, I already forgot what the fuck happened in the first two parts. I need to replay through that shit and take notes. My memory is genuinely chopped. Like, we're talking genuine dementia. Like, we're talking, I've fucking watched through Hunter x Hunter like twice now. If you ask me like the specifics of what happened in the Khmer Antark, I'll be like, man, I don't know. I just remember crying at the end. Like, I'm talking generationally chopped memory.
They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining in this investigation effort.
Bro has a Raishiki? I do, but I have none of the benefits of a cool-ass sword. I understand. Field operation units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you provided is more than sufficient. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending it. A Hakma? He kind of looks like Hakma if the hair was like overgrown a little more. And he was less hot. Holy shit, son, also peak X peak. Hey, all I'm saying, Hunter x Hunter, my favorite anime. Now, if we talking manga, it's a different story, but anime, that's the favorite. Manga, it's Berserk. It's Berserk, and then there's a pretty large gap to like the next best. I don't even know what the next best would be, but it's like Berserk, and then there's a pretty large gap. Older Hopkins, actually true. Look, likewise. Damn, Dante stun locked by their looks. Alright, bro. Dante was like, damn, some pretty motherfucker. Before Foss could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. But what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on the... It's not particularly what I said. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Bro, she is so pissed off. She is mad as fuck about that. Oh my god. Bro, she is like, her being named Stupid Foss has done generational damage to her, bro. Oh my god. Foss didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but he nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Honheim. He's referring to the Monolith Sales Project. Okay, so if I just delayed my question by a little bit, I would have had my answer. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We've reviewed the agreements. Now I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. You just said as detailed as you can make them to the fucking nerd that has a thesaurus on him at all times. We're generationally cooked. Oh, hey, what's up, Kira? Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of the information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk in his room. Robo-Unk? I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but I hate the fact that, like, she kind of speaks like me. Well, not like me in general, but like Gen Z, of which I speak a little bit of, just a little bit of Gen Z. Bro, Albina hit up that door. I should not be reading something in Limbus Company that is hit up that door. She was popping out the farm. I mean, like, it's fitting. I'm not saying it's a bad translation. I'm just mad at the fact it's an accurate and good translation. Farm? Oh, it's gathering materials. I see. What kind of materials? Human guts and all that. Oh yeah, type shit. She'd come back home. If she says type shit, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I just realized. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. The backstreets. Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key. Pissing me off. Don't say it gets better. What? That's literally all I've got. For real. Okay, I can't hear for real without thinking of fucking Ryuji in Persona 5. For real? I can't even do his fucking voice. For real? I can't even fucking read that without thinking of that motherfucker. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. He looks genuine. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from... Jesus Christ. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard, it was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it didn't look normal. Probably the warp singularity. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah. Well, with all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson. Nah, we killing this motherfucker. Nah. Wayfair, fucking door breach team 4 leader. Nah. You gonna get lost in here. You gonna get lost in here. Within one of these doors, you ain't gonna be found. I had no intention of damaging your company asset. Bro said company at... Oh, there ain't no way. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate. Nah, we killing this motherfucker. I also do like how Alan straight up said, like Hohenheim always, due to like Survivor's Guild, coping mechanism, all that, acts like someone who would be Alan with his words and all that, like company asset, all that shit. But he's deep down in the core not that, so when he sees a motherfucker that is fully that, you can see the disgust on his face. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. In here, we respect workers' rights. Sometimes. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies, I'll keep that in mind going forward. I do see what y'all mean with like Alan gives off weird ass vibes. He kind of gives off the vibes of like the McDonald's CEO when he was eating his burger. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics, presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfair Company. Alan the corporate drone, yep.
Let us resume the task at hand. Ryoshu, give Manager Alan whatever information you have.
That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I, H, and I have no information where they actually lead. It's all blurry. It seems that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? We know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfair Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception. Huh? Past those doors. Alright then. I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first?
We'll start with the one Ryoshu mentioned.
Huh? Y'all don't trust me at all, huh? And why even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon, an elegant white door opened before us. This music feels so off of the Callisto's eager voice talking. Entirely true, actually. Genuinely entirely true. Notice how Tsunul does his normal voice with Alan? What you mean I do my normal voice with Dante? I do slight changes for the characters, but I don't know how Alan sounds. What am I meant to do? Well, hi guys, I'm Alan. Hello. I hit woman at the slight inconvenience. Like, is that the voice you want? Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim?
Just as once. There are procedures for handling handing over field operations.
The pirate software voice changer, please? Nah. Nah. Guys, did you know my dad worked at Blue? Nah. Nah. Can you make him Italian? What's your beef with Italian people? I ain't gonna do them dirty like that, making them the voice of Alan. Also, I'm Italian too. Like 10% maybe. Some percent Italian. I don't know in particular, man. I think it's like max, probably like 30, like maximum. My dad worked at W Corp for 7 years. Now we gotta lock you up. Okay, let's see what's in there. Oh, fuck. Wait, Pale Whale. Huh. I suppose one of them saw the Pale Whale and went like, damn, that's kind of nice. Wait, you are? Yeah, I'm like Italian and Irish. However, whenever I go to explain the fact that I'm Italian and Irish, in terms of like any identity from that, I feel far as fuck from that, because like as far as I know, me growing up, it was like Canada. Whatever the fuck is like Canadian to do, that's just how I woke up. It was never like that big a thing in my life, so I don't feel like it's that big a part of me, you know? I'm not European, God no, thankfully not. Canadian. It's just that's what my parents are. But even then, I still think if you were to like, if I were to do like an ancestry test or whatever, I think the percentages would still be pretty low. The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners, thanks to my lack of physical eyes. Still wondering how you legitimately view shit. I could make out a room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shared the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual... Oh, shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit, the scale is just insane! That's the whale from 8 Association Great Lakes Special Issue. Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing it in real life sure hits different, and the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters. Oh my god, she's a power scaler. There's no way. It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we even encountered though. Why does Kira remind me of someone? It's not me. I'm different. I speak in a very elegant tone. Whenever I speak, it is not with this Gen Z power scaling slang. I speak like a dignified person. I speak like Faust. Minus her being bitter as fuck for being called stupid Faust. Power scaler daughter? True. Power scaler's son is like... Bro, I don't even know. We ain't even got anyone in Limbus like that. You either got power scaler daughter, which is Kira, or you got fucking fixer obsessed Fujo fucking daughter, which is Dawn. So like, you know, pick your poison. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? Or German Senyo, true. No, they're not. Though Robong did say that the ring has these zoos where they put the... Huh? I picked Ticket's son, you know, actually fair enough. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones, especially Here's Dead. Everything here is dead. Still looks crazy sick though. The vibe really... Son. I'm hitting the Higurama. Son. Oh, I'm about to start banging my hammer, bro. There ain't no way. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side. Clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. the horrors those eyes have seen. What? She looks genuinely petrified. Not a fan of taxidermies? Don Quixote? The eye of... Oh. The eye of a second kindred. Of House Teps. What is it doing here? Well, like... We never said the ring were good guys. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention. That's Dracula's last name? Ooh. Dracula Teps? Oh, okay, okay. And body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. Oh, right up there? Yeah, that'd be the, yeah, that'd be and hands and shit, yeah. It's a gallery. Okay, well, you know, could have understood that one. Of the School of Fauvism. Faust? Probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and an auction house. You know what? With all this being said, right? Well, it's Tepesh, not Teps. Alright, gotcha. With all this being said, though, you know, we have to understand that, like, main studio, ring turf, us being here, we weren't exactly invited. Alan. We'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown. Yep. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps close in from some nearby. Yeah, that's not exactly... You furry motherfuckers. Okay, but that's kind of W drip though, I'm not gonna lie. Turning towards the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures carrying a fucking beatbox with some nice ass music. What? Wearing animal masks, staring directly at us. That presence, it's kind of like Papa's. Ah, that's wonderful. Ain't no way. That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. Wonderful. Yo, Sinclair, we need you again. Yo, Sinclair, we got another ring motherfucker for you to annihilate. Sinclair, please. Yo, Sinclair, I need this. My LCB kinda homeless. As tension thickened, one of the strangers, who wore a peculiar bone mask, stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? You. Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right? Yes. That must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet carnivorously resonant howling. Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? Oh my god, he's French. That's right. Emile Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. What is this motherfucker? Tsunul, that's a woman? Tsunul, that might be a woman? It's a little hard to tell. Looks like that mod of yours is still as sly as a raven, of course. Unlike your nurse fathers. Damn, boy, Callisto slander? Wait, hold up. I think we could kind of get along here. Wait, hold up. Callisto slander we're talking about? Hey, don't mind if I do, hey. Don't presume. I only remember you because the tacity of hides and guts made for a passable AW. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshu was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. Yep, smart. The lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown... We're meant to be low-key with it. Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members an incensed glare sparked by the discovery of a Kendra's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is, by its nature, a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Plan A? Are we gonna summon Sinclair like Maharaga? With this sacred treasure, I summon the German boy. Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Foss' categorical rejection. Ryoshu sword. But the moment he followed Foss' eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith in potentiality is...
Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike.
Of course, of course.
As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws.
At the end of their gaze was Ryoshu's blade, Araya Shiki. I was gonna try using it anyway. I've long waited to see if a Maestro's death is any different. Oh my god. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? Yo, this BGM is so nice. Oh my god. No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artist of the ring. Yeah, you got a point. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Boss is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshu is the widow of Araya Shiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. And Kira's there. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, Clock. Think of that woman as lay hung, and do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right. That's probably our best shot. What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Araya Shiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might as well stall the Maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism. And mine. The gallery of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Emile Benoit is named after Henri Emile Benoit Matisse, a French artist and one of the founders of real Fauvism movement. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here, a masterless one at that. Acquiring the Araya Shiki makes it worth the cost. If you want a taste. Yeah. She's having sword ED. Confusion flickered across Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? The lock the House of Spiders used to bind the Araya Shiki no longer exists, so why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? The Maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Notice, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What do you want about now? Ask any student and they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. The maestro advanced towards us with an assured certainty, then seized a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw, bound not by bone but ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire their structural refinement. The thrice-coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what a way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake. The maestro plunged her arm into the long, serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated with a pressure as oppressive as that of the Nurse Fathers, only more primal and untempered. Well, damn. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, lockdown sequence. Still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the ego gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurling Kira, hey! And the one who intercepted the blow? Let's go! Okay. Yo, why she got an enemy's weapon, though? Shit. Was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still-sealed blades. Kira, yeah, can we, take that shit off? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? I just don't think she wanted to get eaten. Shit. This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly, because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Aha, you must be the new kid Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fucked if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it. They're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even? Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on. So the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister. Quit yapping and let me use my blades. Authorized and ready. Lifting locks. Now. Kira's themed weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with the monstrous limb, but... Huh? 'Tis a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence, I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door, fast. Retrieve the organic remains of sinner number 3. Don got slimed, bro, there ain't no way. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Called it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira, too, seemed to have realized a risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking, diving in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I... You, TTM, want to get cleaved in half again? Okay. This is what... Yeah, this is that good shit. If only Ishmael was here. What the fuck is Ishmael doing in this situation? You pin this on me later. You're gonna pay. Blocking the Maestre's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. They get slimed? That's actually a really good point. Actually, wait, hold up. You're kind of cooking. More than a few students rushing through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two backdoors before the maestro could cross over. Ball cut. Think you could still use your arms. Okay, but that's not really like a bowl cut though, right? Okay, that's not like a bowl cut. A bowl cut is like Vespa. That's not a bowl cut. So she says, Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that I managed to cross formed a rather sizable force. Do not drink the forbidden Ton soup. There's no way. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have on my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now? Sinclair genuinely getting poked and prodded right now. As soon as I call to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio one after another. Huh? I guess so. Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Weakness, am prepared to answer your call whenever and where. Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone to me. With this treasure, I summon. Alright, let's read this. Let's... Malkuth. What are we looking at? A target does not bleed and inflict bleed count? Yeah. Under the skill, inflict one mold color rouge. Some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoos. They are both nigh indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Okay. First step is always but a single animal, and with every quest for art and farity, another beast is layered atop the previous specimen. Type shit. If the middle uses their tattoos for self-augmentation, does that make the ring's tattoos more brands that, when forcibly applied, weaken their enemies? Okay, I'm seeing. There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue within the school of Fauvism, yes. But a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flit from beast to beast, as though the self is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded. Interesting. Win rate.
짜증나게.
Thank you, Heathcliff. That 39 damage, that shit, that's clean. Thank you, Ishmael. 16 damage, that's clean. They're never gonna be able to get past that. On God. Yo, Ryoshu, that 32 damage, you're showing them how it's done. Also, wait, let me see Kira's passives. Oh, you're like, okay, you're like, yeah, that's right, it's gonna be a bit different. Oh, it actually just crossed out the middle. Crossed that House of Spiders, the middle. LCE as a question mark? Okay. Dude, you play like that one guy who lost to rats in LOR? Kim Jae-hoon. I play like Kim Jae-hoon, I knew it. I'm just kind of the GOAT, honestly. I'm just kind of the GOAT like that. Me and Kim Jae-hoon, like, same wavelength. Like two twins. Dante, remember you get extra event resources with ring members. Dante, you're actually kind of cooking. I do need to put on some ring members. Shit. Thank you, Kira, for actually dealing some damage to the enemy. We need to see more of that. Because God knows my fucking units ain't doing it. Win rate. Why isn't Kirishima moving like this? Kira's support with 5 unbreakable coins, skill 3? Genuinely good question. Yeah, Hong Lu, show them the shit of Hong Wan, because Lord knows we're never fucking leaving this area.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ooh, and right. Wait, should I? Nah, I don't really need to. Genuine question of mine though, why this thing is useless as fuck this Canto?
무용하군요.
I don't know, I wouldn't really say they felt useless as Canto. They've of course felt like less weak or like less strong because we're like with the heavy hitters and all that, but I wouldn't say they felt useless. Especially ones like Sinclair pulling up and shit. Thank you, Ishmael.
敵は深手を追って
Ooh, and right.
녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
Notice how the only squad that didn't get carried by Color Fix was the team with Merso? Yeah, kinda true, kinda true.
이제 깨우치시게.
Alright, that was easy enough. It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear I thought I was done for. I thought that was it for me back there. Events of this nature
Won't be frequent. We were merely beset by ill luck.
If you just listened to me and picked another door, it wouldn't have gotten cooked like... Son. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos? We would have opened them all at the end of the day, SD. Kira still speaks like a little boo-boo. True. SD, what's that? Same difference. Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something. Or just spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's what W-A. Huh? Okay. What voice are we thinking? Corporate drone? Pirate software voice changer? Wait, do I have a voice changer installed? No, I don't. I don't have a voice to TTS thing. But that would be a bitch to set up. And also is definitely not set up to be a deep voice. That shit is set up to be some demonic ass voice I use to troll motherfuckers in games that have proximity chat. Actually, not even proximity chat. I was doing that to troll my teammates on Siege. Corporate drone it is. I'm not doing an Among Us voice. Monotone? I feel like I already speak kind of monotone though. I don't know. Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the morality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. Like something like that. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addresses with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Speak like a psycho who's doing a 9-to-5, 365 days a year? You're saying that to a streamer. A job description that immediately comes with the note of 0 negative life experience. Patrick Bateman. I have not watched American Psycho. Speak like you're doing MD. Now that's the voice direction I need. Wait, hold up. Now that's the type of soulless that's the type of soulless fucking dystopian shit I need. That is like maximum depression right there. Now you're kind of cooking. Aloe reminds me of Hopkins and it sets me on alert. I mean, kind of does look like Hopkins, like straight up. Looks like Hopkins, but like stressed out like a motherfucker. Thank you for the 2 Eins. I'm just calling that shit Eins. I don't care. It's funny to call it Eins. But thank you for the donation. Those Flavas won't be able to cross over anytime with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Huh? Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf, Clock. And those Favas beasts have endured as long as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they've got that much history, they must know many back doors, both the origin and destination points. Alan clarified what Ryoshu was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration.
No need to concern yourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon.
Huh? They could always rush in for a surprise attack, though.
Even that Fathers might sure seem to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation.
The situation? The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional troops or traps beyond the back doors, and the like. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. Puff. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? Bro, that's your daughter. God damn. Jesus. Fuck. God damn. Ryoshu lifted his sheathed sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering most faint just was seen by all, indeed. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshu was talking about the scabbard. Yeah! It's your daughter! She's like, damn, my mother hates me. I sacrificed my life for this? Ryoshu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryoshu, do you... Is it an SS? I hope not. I hope it's not. A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword.
This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan.
Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we won't have to... Well, so we're gonna have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away, too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then?
No, that won't be necessary. There is a facility here that should prove more than adequate.
Alright.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Damn. I see what people mean. This Canto long as fuck, bro. It's been 3 nodes.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Relics and the
있겠군요.
sign. Bro, I am... Oh yeah, I'm gonna be dead when this stream's over. What in the grungy fuck place is this? Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Power. It did not exist prior to the House fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Center 11 sign and the manifestation of possible future. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. The same people who had dragged him off earlier. Bro, they probably got him like strung up by his fucking toenails. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch a show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Honheim, how long will the examination take?
With Sinclair's biometric assessment and concluding the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in about an hour from now, at the latest.
The scabbard rattled against the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. It's moving again.
Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you'll want to witness the procedure.
Fine. Ryoshu and whoops. Hey, thanks for the membership, Kaiser. Hope you enjoy the interval a lot. I think this one is up there with a lot of the best. Hey, nice, nice. I hope, at the very least, I just hope it happens within a short enough amount of time, because I'm already feeling tired of shit after sleeping for like 12 hours. Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair, then. Wait. Let's make my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Behind a pillar, you say? Is he specifically hiding from Don Quixote? It was Vespa Crabro. What the fuck is that last name? With a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? Ah, manager. Charon snacks. Mr. Stringbean ate them all up. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Verk, kick his ass. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Charon. Charon, super sulky mode engaged, not talking for half a day. Deploying super pass bitter candy. Beep beep, mode disabled. What the fuck is this? I'm not sure if this is an appropriate response, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Charon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Virgilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Well, wait a minute, I was saving that for later. I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know, and I still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack too. Verk, kick his ass. Virgilius is like, bro, I don't want that smoke. Bro, you ask, I don't want this. Roydion Romanovich. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to which dinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses, and now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well? Goddamn. 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 Chill. That's toast been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is... I'm done. I'm done. Bro, you're about to give Virgilius a PTSD attack from saying that. He's gonna be like, oh my god, it reminds me of the time that motherfucker appeared behind me. There ain't no... I'm done. Son. The lines on Virgilius's brow look deeper than usual today. Rolling realization 3 plays. I'm done. I'm done. Open to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches, and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Son, with how much we have heard of Kira speaking in Gen Z slang, you saying that just makes me think you pulled up like actual TikTok and went like, hey Virgilius, do you wanna watch TikTok with me? Let's just scroll. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Boss has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. Oh wait, really? Okay, I actually never knew that. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonya said only a select few people could perceive it. You know what? Completely forgot about that. I mean, shit, if we just call on his boyfriend, I mean, fuck, that'd help. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist at present. The research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson? Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? Bridget. The fuck you mean superpowered future self? Superpowered current self? Do you remember the fucking Damien walking in there and just hand swiping Cromer away? Even Sonya? I should step in and put an end to this subject before Rogia gets the blues. I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Foster reported back then, right. Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Cromer, or Sanson dragging us into his story, those could be it. True. Aye, that doth seem plausible. So, none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of this subject will not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present. This is, at best, grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise location or position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the sign's working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. Then nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research? Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? I mean... I'm just kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. He is such an awkward ass motherfucker, brothers. You awkward piece of shit. There's like genuinely no way. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they're also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimuli. Hey yo, fanfic writers. I'm gonna need you to get on that shit. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happens, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No. I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Boss said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? Which comes first, the chicken or the egg? Get it? Because, like, you know... It's like Sinclair... Egg, cracking the egg, chicken egg, get it? Dipping Sinclair in tar when I'm bored and he screamed loud as fuck, true. A paradox, it would seem. In such cases, that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible future. If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter to grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? It's not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Type shit. Yeah, here you go again. More than nonsense, only you lot understand. Wait, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? Bro, wording. Then, some part of him's got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Yo, Sinclair, drop a green coin on these motherfuckers. I'll give you my life. Tricks from back then? Heard you kicked off proper out there. Even pulled out that trick you picked up from that plastered old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using Mong. Just like how the fucking character for it is there too. Technique quite effortlessly too. Aries! Give Sinclair green coins and my life is yours. Pretty much. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep. The glowing ring thing. Yeah, 2 of them. Going around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? Alright, it's called Mong. Come on. This is my first time hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? Virgilius, please. I mean, I guess that flash your aura that makes you real tough is one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? Dunno. Could be a secret finger thing that they pass down to their members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That black coney leader, that lay hung prick, and the nurse father we fought. A lot of them's finger, ain't they? True. The notion seems to unravel, for even among the LCD, there were those who came to wield it. And Virgilius too. So what, only the proper hard badasses can use it? Some posh top-end trick, is it? Pretty much, yeah. Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze towards Virgilius and Vespa. This bitch still eating. I learned to wield it from my team leader, too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers, sayest thou? Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how-to tips, really, spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest mag bonus vid, bro was really popping off with it. It was straight up aura farm. There's not a singular goddamn way. Aura farmed with a shiny Mong wrapped around the weapon. Aura farming daughter. There's no word. We're getting rid of her. To the orphanage you go. She would watch Soul Leveling. She would. She would. We're disowning her, bro. We're disowning her now. Huh. It must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, you serious? It's in the latest issue. Literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it? Videotape? Alas, for many a week have I been stranded from Mephi, reaving me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Power scaling daughter versus power scaling old hag. There ain't no way. Damn, Tsunul, it really looks like Saw could use a hand. We're banning you. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, we just cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. Don't ban me, please. I'm gonna lose my wrench. It's not even a wrench. It's a fucking. Hey, Abby, guess what? Hey, Abby, guess what? Open up Twitch, Abby. Open up Twitch. Look who got gifted a tier 1 sub. Open up Twitch. Thank you, Foxcloak. Thank you, Foxcloak. That's the shit I like to see. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ushu Abbey. That's the next one. That's 3 in a row. From what I recall, the Mantle of Shin grants its users a high degree of physical enhancement. There's no such thing as a reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. Alright, calm down there, Full Metal Alchemist. Who is this? I need to ban them? I'll never say. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. And depending on how it's used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. Huh. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerate strength. At our current level, is it not unreasonable to assume we can make... The self-glaze is wild. The self-glaze is wild. What? Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilius' lips. You don't fuck with the name, huh? Yeah, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title. The Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon too. Can he argue with that? Same festival, what the fuck is Yellow Harpoon? It's fucking... It's the one Ezra took for the name. Yo, Chainsaw Man ending reference, he is yellow, what's up? Actually, I deadass think that was probably intentional. Deadass, that actually might be intentional. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yi Song's pre-contract self can manage to learn it. What? Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? How do the Silver Ash pulls go? I just did like a bit of pulls because I'm just waiting for the free ones to go out. But on the first free pull, I was able to get Primanex Altar. Hey, what's up, Casual Dre? Oh, because you're the One Piece one here. Don't let it get to you. The motherfucker that used to be bullied by everyone comforting the new bullying subject. Ah. Even so, actually, wait, hold up. Oh no, those these songs I know. I got it. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone could grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contracts as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Huh. Does that mean it's more of a manifestation of the self type of thing? Like being free and all that? Is that what it's type of being? Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance. Foreshadowing is a literary device in which, shame that, would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers. Bro, we need to get her a fidget spinner, there's no way. Raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get strong with a stupid crutch like that. He was weak. Huh, it wasn't that he didn't teach you, he couldn't. Jesus Christ, bro, the hatred coming out of him. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending. Oh my god. Vesper responses always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. So self-reflection is part of the process? Yeah. It probably does have to be able to come into, like, to know the self, you know? Which would also make sense, as to why Sinclair, a certain Sinclair, is able to use it, because if anything, that should be a version of Sinclair that has fully achieved, what's the word? Self-manifestation? I forgot the word. But like, you know, an important sense of self. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you'll be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. Self-actualization, thank you. I'm tired of shit. Yeah, self-actualization. That Sinclair would be able to use it because that one should be self-actualized. And also, yeah, probably Dante List too would help as well. That is, assuming the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. Alright, man, I just kind of feel bad for Kira. I mean, I felt bad when Matthias fucking divided her. But I'm just feeling bad for her again. Like, Jesus, she has been getting bullied. Bro, he's smiling too. This sadist only fucking smiles whenever it's on hurting somebody. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case to sport. Bro, what did she do to deserve this? Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays it. God damn. There's nothing in what Virgilia said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers. Well, like, okay, skill issue, first off. And left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feeling towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever had happened around LC.
The examination is concluded.
I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshu returned. Ren Kensuen. What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Google Fauvism out of curiosity. It's French for wild beasts, which was a revolutionary art movement where artists used non-naturalistic colors and wild paint strokes to bring in emotions. It's a neat thing to see because you could see it in their transplants and all. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Makes sense with the whole, French art movement and then the French thing, because apparently that was also the person who had started it too, like, within history. It's pretty nice.
To present the conclusion first, no. The notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature, yes, that would be the most appropriate description.
Not a sentient sword, huh? Ryoshu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. And I feel bad for Araya. You save your mother like that and then she starts shit-talking you as you're dead. Man, somehow, I feel like I can understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? Perchance. It is too premature to deliberate on the matter, so we're not saying it's impossible. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. So we're not saying it's impossible.
I assume they asked whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable and that the reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions.
So we're saying golden bows. Is that what I'm hearing? We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of the lay people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. More or less, he's a self-absorbed prick. He would have had more chances of manifesting ego, though, considering how much of a man-child he was. I reckon he would have destroyed instead. True, yeah, that sounds about right for Matthias. Right. Ah, but we may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Ryoshu's memories, though again, that too is merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. Intriguing. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That will be all. Hohenheim cut himself off there, claiming his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he'd constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd be intently listening in on our conversation. Where are we to go? Ah, right, sorry, I forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Boss, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and I have been checking where each back door leads. And Kira. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war, executive manager? We talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too. Yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Kira needled at Wheatus with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight into the ring's corridor. That was a close call. Wheatus and Heathcote's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking. Damn. I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I knew I could rely on you, Wheatus. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Wheatus, understand better than anyone your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. Alright, bro. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Wheatus. Made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just keel over the moment you summoned me. Feels a bit dodgy, that. But I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you could just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. I researched yet unfinished my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. I don't think I could be much help wherever you're going. I'll pass. I'll follow if that is your order, manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. They'll probably be okay. I could always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. Yeah, Heathcliff also definitely could have put his hand up because of it being the ring itself. Also, we're a third through. It's been 2 hours. Son. My ass is not going to sleep at a reasonable time today. What time is it currently? 10 p.m. Okay, that's actually not bad. I just feel tired of shit for whatever reason already. Alright, okay. That shit's only 20%. Any ego that would really help in particular? I don't think so. I do not know why I genuinely clicked on you like you have a ring identity. Okay, Wheatus, you're not really a part of the squad. How are we feeling on, that shit's only 20%. %, for all the ring IDs, but new ones are 40. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I'll just have Wheatus there.
나를 점 찍었다면
I'm deploy her at the
벽에
end.
맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
If you want to rest, then you can rest. Well, I'm also I also need to edit a video tomorrow, so I can't rest because I don't want to be streaming this tomorrow. I'll also be streaming something else tomorrow as well. At least, fucking hopefully it's tomorrow. Ah, you've arrived. I was waiting for you. That's like the most corporate dead voice I can give. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, so of course you said gatekeeping, bro. Of course you would. Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates? Doors? He's a little stupid. Just a little. Yep. That door over there? Pretty sure it connects to End Corp's nest. Huh? Well, like, okay. Just the nest. I was thinking, like, a big place within the nest. No, it might just be wherever. I saw Bina going in, all hyped about some canned... whatever it was. Speaking of streams, Ultra Kill 1 Tsunul. Okay, you see, right? Perchance you and Lee might have already played the new layer. Not saying I did, just might have already. And that one door with the bandages wrapped around the handle? Opted to go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by some subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier, when she offered only vague snippets about even about just a single door, Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid to even someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after that Alan character roughed her up from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd climb up out of spite. I wonder if she's changed her mind about cooperating with us. I mean, we did save her, sort of like, well, she also saved us, but sort of like scratch her back, she scratches ours. Like, I think it's pretty nice. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down. Executive manager, there's no telling when she'll turn on us. I think she's gonna be chill. Forget, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we'll start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look the same. Just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Me knowing this is a combat node. Just as I reached for the nearest door, as Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood just a few steps apart. This door. It feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped. Well, no. Motherfucker. Nope. I meant log. When a fragmented memory painted over in parts slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Did they abuse the dog again? Oh, they abused the dog again. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. Yeah, it's the dog. But I don't recall much about it. That memory just now. Could it be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah. Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and showed him first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. Interesting. Every saw to walk in here is dragging some animal along. Means he got money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. The walk, the past Ryoshu mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Feels strange to look at a normal park. I mean, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy, though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Wait, is that fucking Sorrow? Damn, that motherfucker big. Also with the bandage from being stabbed, yeah. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Aww. Oh, that's fucking cute. Feels strange to be visibly out of Hongwan. We are fucking prisoners to Hongwan at this point, man. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Alright. It's not Minecraft. Bro, you can't just feed it steak to heal it. It's not Minecraft. Oh, I know. Want to go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Sarah? There's this whole workshop Dad always visits. The door there is connected to a park. She kind of looks like a centaur with the dog behind her. Yeah, she kind of does. We can go right now. Aww. Ryoshu's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? It burned bright in all of our visions. Barely. Such gentleness doth seem most unlike thee, young Ryoshu. Hey, Claw. Who said he could show them my memories willy-nilly? No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryoshu's past. This time, though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Corp with Hong Lu. Which probably means... Why are y'all staring at me? That's so random, what the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Dai, you and Hong Lu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Was that adorable hand thy companion of old, young Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a spiral driven through her. Oh. Jesus Christ. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she done sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal. How can such a wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying. You were? Not someone else? Alright, Heathcliff, read the room! Who else? Of course it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And whilst I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called the Beastbone Blade. A Canto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every... Yo, Callisto deserved what happened to him, bro. Oh my god. Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Unk. So that's how you killed your dog, huh? We are not saying best dad confirmed. We are not saying that. No, he didn't kill Saru. That Canto was alive. He is not seeing the pearly gates. Oh my god, he is down there in hell. He is down there in hell staring up at Ryoshu right now. He is not seeing the pearly gates. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell. Alright, Nutter. That's psycho. Heathcliff, I don't think we should say alright, Nutter. I don't know about that one. I mean, it probably flies in England. We're not in England right now. So, I just don't think we say that one, really. I don't want that visual of Callisto being that in my mind, actually. Her eyes were embedded in it like adornments, and they'd stare at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. We need to play that node back and kill him again. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. It's got me thinking after hearing all that. Why do you still mess with that art thing, then? Let's be honest. After seeing something like that, you'd want to steer well clear, yeah? Right? Those things he called artworks were also accursed. A straight up nightmare fuel. It's like I'm just seeing the words I use on a daily basis, and I don't like it. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside of being on her Nurse Fathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah, this stuff never gave me any art vibes, for real.
Son.
I thought the same. For real, for real. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. Thou findest appeal in those grotesque creations? From what you told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick it to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, bloody hell. How do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? What do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for Araya. The scabbard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares, in the House of Spiders? There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day. I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's... Nothing else worth checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artworks, covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Labubu. Mommy, what's wrong? Over there. I thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Oh, Mommy, people were screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Well, Labubu. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Sorrow? No, too big to be sorrow. The lacerated memories can never be made whole no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but it never truly reached her. I see. This hollow void. Alright, Gojo. This must be Araya. I like how I just mix Unlimited Void and Hollow Purple together, but you know what? It's close enough. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied begin to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with the small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We went to several more back doors that Island pointed out, but unfortunately, none of the places we ended up stored Ryoshu's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. Almost like nothing there. I think we're done. But what the? How'd they get in here? Bring motherfucker? Yeah, sounds about right. Started. Hey, wait. Please tell me y'all killed Alan. Please, I'm begging. Turn his ass into an art exhibit. Please, brother, please. Started, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lump of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Are they just taking Callisto shit? I mean, hey, fuck it. Yeah, sure, take it. Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops. those ring assailants from before? Didst thou not say thou hast sealed that door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? Unfortunately, he's still alive. They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the Ring Nurse Father's artworks. I mean, sure. I'm not against it. It looks kind of ugly. I could take it. Get on with it. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Keep going. Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed. Bro, I love Kira. You know what? She's becoming one of my favorite NPCs, bro. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Unk washed. There's no way. Does his artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watch them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled as some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on their description plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LC personnel stationed here, Executive Manager. Would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Wait, this is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. Radio didn't buzz with the sender's replies this time, but it should be fine. Well, I mean, and that seems a little worrisome, right? I don't. All right, win rate. Maho Center, true. Win rate. Music gives me run-up vibes. It does, it does. I just talked about how good the music is yet. I mean, bro, that's like every stream. The music's really fucking good. You think we can let Araya speak by letting the scabbard do its thing on a Ouija board? Wait, like, we're kind of cooking actually, hold up. Alright, y'all know what time it is. Hold on a bit. Y'all know what time it is in a bit of time. Just a smidge. Win rate.
숨통 끊기.
한 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Win rate.
敵は深手を負っています。
Good shit, good shit.
とても効果的でした。
이제 깨우치시게.
Using furries to fight the furries? Pretty much, honestly.
Yamha!
Favism versus the real actual deal. Music K9's been amazing. I have zero doubt. 9.52 will be good too. Me too. Like, they have been cooking on the music. Next Intervallo is just gonna be peak. Fuck him up, Kira. Nice, nice. Win rate.
敵は深手を負っています
이제 깨우치시게. 무용하군요.
Clean, clean. Good shit. I'm genuinely playing it while I'm asleep. Understandable. Granted, going to sleep to a fucking song like this sounds pretty difficult, but like, understandable. Is Marcel next? Like in Canto? Yeah. It's Canto next. Merso, Wheatus, and Foss. Wait, it goes Wheatus, Foss, right? Not Foss, Wheatus. Wheatus after Merso? Yeah. With this, the last of the Ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Ryoshu kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other Ring members were in sight. I feel like the on the sinners in the break room. But then again, I mean, would they even be able to pull up? Like, unless Virgilius and Vespa left. Because, I mean, there's fucking two colors there, right? Like, there's not shit they could do. Right, but where the hell are those lock coming from anyway? Aren't just the first wave. Have more of the sods legging it from the back line like they've been lurking somewhere else. According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall, designated it as the corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks will here have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We're planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of the corridors and all of their connection loci. Oh. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she'd just been locked in a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie. Fuck. But I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. Okay, here's the thing, right? I know well enough how I speak when it comes to, I would say videos and stuff in general, though I do think my speech isn't really too much different from videos to streams to talking just without either of those. But I know a lot of how I would write out sentences for my scripts to be like normal for my voice to read it. And like this line right here of like, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 whatever, or like whatever. That is exactly how I would write it in a script. Like bar for bar, that is how I would write it in a script. If she says big dog, Tsunul is gonna explode. I really hope she doesn't say big dog. Fuck. But that is like bar for bar how I would write it in a script. Like I could control F one of the scripts I've read and I could find this. And it's coming from like the ultra fucking zoomer power scaling daughter character. Like, I'm gonna cry. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so I would never say some shit like Papa though. I'm like too much of a man for that. Like, high key, your boy's kind of the goat. You sure you're not the one translating this part? Yeah, no, turns it in the Korean version. Like, Kira just speaks like like in the most refined way possible. When I just got my hands on translation for one character, I was like, say less, say less. I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home. Jesus Christ. And my memories of it are all fragments at best. How much to see Tsunul cosplay Kira? 300, take it or leave it. Thoughts? Not actually. I mean, I could see myself doing a Kira cosplay. If I'm doing one, the jacket's being zipped up. Y'all are not getting a midriff, alright? I'm just... That jacket zipped up, alright? I'm just getting purple sweatpants and a big ass jacket, alright? The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryoshu in the only way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began our move toward the corridor of the middle. You have a goal for Pride Month in case you do an event?
또 한 줄 키를 남겼군.
The fact that actually works as a goal terrifies me. No, we're putting that as like one of the later donation goals. We're doing that for one of the later donation goals. Are you sure I can't deploy Gregory? Alright, Honglu, shut the fuck up. For a second I thought he was still talking. I was about to crash out. The heck? We swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not. I speed thither half of thy worldly possessions, articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, okay? I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch too. They took the fucking couch. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left for the television and family couch that used to be. Oh, those? I'll see your researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they're gonna set them up in their staff lounge, bruh. You broke ass motherfuckers, there is no way. Commission a VTuber rig is just Kira talks right with your head grafted onto it. That sounds terrifying. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they were selling them off. Brother, yeah? We just seemed to know something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with feigned nonchalance. Who knows, with sufficient cooperation, perhaps he'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much? Never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way if you want in. These two doors are made from paper and wood. They connect to S-Corp. And that one reinforces steel, that one leads to V-Corp. Back streets. V-Corp, you have me intrigued, actually. No, don't cut her off, Dante, shut the fuck up. More about V-Corp, please? Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each doorway for a company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. The pages remind me you'll always... Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I've got to say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. And the portals too. It ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering? Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Warfare's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Son. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided, do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary service include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a path-finding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities. Huh? Whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet. Huh? They appear in the liminal space. Huh? It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path, well, secure. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Presumably the drawback is getting sent to the back rooms, evidently. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. Must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Still, our work's gone considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I'd expected. I still don't like you, by the way, just want to make that clear. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell tickled the tip of my nose. One of my clock hands? U-Corp again? Yep. Hey yo, Ishmael, we got your trauma again. How you feeling? This one connects to somewhere in the Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. Is that... it's that place, isn't it? That port ship that has Salon de Modes? Whatever the fuck. The private hair salon? Ah. Yo, there's no way Ricardo's about to pull up. Nah, there's no way. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Doth it signify then that we shall finally be able to be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious... quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when we're so cavalier about bashing my villainous arse back in the lake? Indeed, alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to be put to the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smudge? Bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet, then can I use them? We're regulars at the Moloose place, Papa and me. Papa would ask for the middle fam for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so what am I even yapping about all excited? Kira, who'd seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Thinking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? No. Okay, just because he spent money on you, was having a lot of money does not equal care. Money spent on somebody, a child, a friend, a fucking partner, does not equal care. It's two separate things. A lot of people conflate it. A lot of people say, I have spent X, Y, and Z on you, so you owe me X, Y, and Z, but that's not the case. Unless, of course, you're specifically asking for a favor than for money, then of course he has to pay back, but still, you know. But it's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why's it gotta be so complicated? Matthews gave you that unesthetic BC. Before Christ? What the fuck? The heck's a BC? Bowl cut. Fair enough. It's not a bowl cut though, and it looks pretty nice. Bro, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. Puff. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. So she's just fucking trolling her. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and They may be apocryphal. They may be, yet we are all compelled to peer hinderwards at the interests of the family. Yeah, I want to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things if I want to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Type shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide's learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers. Caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. This genuinely feels like, because I saw a lot of people thinking Matthias was nice, but I mean, even with everything being said and done, comparatively to the other nurse fathers, still is nice, comparatively. Granted, it's not saying much, but comparatively to the other nurse fathers, he's not ass shit. But some people were saying like Matthias was like an actual good nurse father or good father figure, and no. And this feels like Kim Ji-hoon just specifically walking up to somebody, like grabbing onto their shoulders, being like, son, that's not the case. Even post part 3? No. It was mainly before part 3. Part 3, I think, like, really, like, put it on the spotlight to be like, hey, look. But this is the fucking nail in the coffin. One day, thou sayest? Suddenly, one day. Pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? That, I don't remember why or when, just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit, I never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. I don't know about that second one, but Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. Don't say clip. Why? Bro. Chat, clip that. What? And Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't. As Kira went on, Ryoshu's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Chat, is this for real? Oh my god. A school live league video? There ain't no way. Ryoshu didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of that memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the Ring. Oh my god, Callisto. Academy. Sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school. I could see Kira saying 6-7. I would be surprised if she didn't. Academy of Art. Huh. Ryoshu muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock, you deserve a smack. That's the voice Dante would make if they got smacked. Not me though, I'm a manly man. I'd be like, it did not faze me. Then, lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. Would have just been fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. So it all felt that was real, bro. I felt that shit in my soul. Now I fucking... Bro, it reminds me of that one fucking video. I don't know if y'all know the video. I find this shit genuinely hilarious. It's like a duet, I think on TikTok or some shit. I don't know, I don't use TikTok. Somebody, Foxglove clipped it, a clip you say. Okay, that's funny, that's funny. But it was like a thing on TikTok where it's like a duet. of this guy speaking Japanese, and he's like, I'll speak Japanese, you reply in Japanese. And then the other dude is like this black guy going like, I don't know, I'm scared, I've never spoken Japanese. And then he goes to the Japanese part and he's like, Nani wo? He just starts speaking all deep and shit, like, Nani desu ka? Like, I fucking love that video, that shit is so goddamn funny. He just immediately locks in, Nani wo? Whoa. Johnny. Like, so fucking peak. School Yoshida? What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all don't know ball. My chat does not know ball. You can look it up. That video funny as fuck. Y'all do not know ball. Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest formulaic educational systems. Bro, if these nurse fathers homeschooled her, she would probably be like fucking anti-vax and shit, bro. I swear to God, these nurse fathers, that motherfuckers are stupid as shit. Go to an actual school, goddamn. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book. Am I allowed to link it here? If the link would work, yeah, sure. And I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rhiannon is pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? Yeah, put like the end of the link or something, and then people just type in like youtube.com/whatever the fuck. I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There's an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship will offer talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. This motherfucker, frame 1, checks that goddamn beeper. Frame 1. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And why are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice, of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Huh? Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. Hermes GPT, should I send my daughter to school? Like, straight up. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be rather more accurate to say that I start to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and sprout purple prose, all while making the pin cushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Holy fucking flashbang, can y'all get some fucking colors in here? Oh my god, bro, fucking hell. Use like a light blue or something, dog. Holy shit. God damn. Motherfucker, Jesus Christ. Our lesson today will be on corpus techniques. Motherfucker, goddamn. Now take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram and light mode engage straight. Oh, but they even got the kids in straight jackets, dog. What the fuck? I don't know why we're even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Right? I don't get what the point of this slog is. Trying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. Okay, so it is what I was thinking. It is what I was thinking. When it came to the Callisto segment in my analysis video, the conclusion I came to of how Callisto had essentially betrayed overall what the finger is meant to represent, I was wondering what it was for Callisto, and the best I can think of was that the motherfucker's art was just washed because of their panic type. And it's good to see that like actually fully confirmed. I'm not gonna lie, I did heavily feel as though when it came to Callisto and Albina, them compared to the rest of the Nurse Fathers, they felt like the least developed. Not to say they were bad characters, but it felt like they had the least screen time, especially because like before this scene existed, I was like, what the fuck was the thing against Callisto? But yeah. So it's good to see that is actually like fully confirmed. That like the reason he was kicked out of his ring is because bro was washed. That says R was washed, but he refused to change and adapt. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like washed and changed to adapt, yeah. I'm more excited to learn about Cuba's technique than this crap. Hunglu Callisto stated it's because he tried to appeal to everyone, appeal to no one. Ah, okay. We have to read through it because we have to even get Hunglu Callisto. But yeah, that would also help. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the... I think I read that. No, it's... Yeah, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. They really call it a shit gore sloth. What? You're mad because your daddy's a lame corporist? Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just as... Ow. I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. That's that middle influence. Then badmouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. Well, never mind then. Fuck me then, I suppose. It's just what I was taught to dislike. That's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. And what, you fucking like killed them? I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy. You're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Got into a fight. If corporism was mid, then Callisto was mid at mid. Hey, there ain't no way. Thanks for the donation. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my chest, but it's okay because I punched them this many more times. Did it do good? That's my girl. Is he about to genocide them? Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, I just got some business. He put on the glasses. Is he about to murk an entire fucking classroom of children? Bro, there is no way. Middle PR about to go down even further? There's no way. Why don't you just sit tight and work on a coloring book? Dad'll be home before you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. Oh my god, bro. Bro is gonna Anakin them? There's no fucking way. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sods don't learn respect unless you beat it into them. Okay, but if you beat life out of them, I think it's a different story. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. Son. Son. They are fucking 8 years old. Son. There's no way. First grader 0, Matthias 1. There is no way. Bro got tattoos from jumping kids. Oh my god. Oh my god. That fucking shit-eating grin on his face. There is no... Bro and Sheet the son. There's no way you genuinely moving like this against toddlers, bro. There's not a singular damn way. Oh my god, bro. Middle PR is in generational shambles. Bro, there's a reason they want to get rid of his ass, bro. Middle deck crashing still. Ricardo can never bring it up. Bro, Ricardo's gonna have to work genuine overtime to fix this PR. Like, I'm talking, this motherfucker's gonna have to do insane levels of shit to fix his PR. Oh, bro did fight the grade 1, alright. Nah. That's the only grade 1 this motherfucker fought and beat. Huh? Do not say hashtag beast mode. Bro, he about to post a shit on the Instagram story. Hashtag fucking murdered some 5-year-olds. Oh, beast mode. Yo, just middle things. Am I right, guys? And the replies to the Instagram post is just gonna be all the middle going like, bro, he ain't speak for... Bro, we got rid of him. He ain't with us no more, bro. I swear to God. Yo, look at Ricardo. He's better. Israel's greatest soldier. Let me some strength, Leviathan. This is our first grades we're up against. Chat summaries are like, what's a chat summary? Ah, there you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. I wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'd just be back before you know, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastard stricken mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for the crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. You took that one's head, in case you didn't notice. That's the wrong part, actually. As for the instructor as well, anyone who'd agree with it, they did a sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. I've never once heard that word before. It sounds like a slur, bro. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading, they clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, huh? So this motherfucker genuinely, genuinely took the arms off the children. Well, that one seems to be fine enough. I think maybe it's just the one that hit her. But god damn. Berg would be pissed off. He would be pissed, but I don't think he would come in here and do this. How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Okay, goddamn, calm it down there, Frieza. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy. I don't know why I'm fucking this word up. Worthy of your talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an you know, see, so my throat hurts, right? Intemperate berserker like Matthews won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshihide? I don't want to go anything getting me. I don't want to go. I don't need friends anyway. Well, goddamn. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthews. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. Puff. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety, because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know that I can never stop thinking about my room. Labubu. It's Labubu. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, he knew about Araya, I'm pretty sure, unless he only knew about Araya at the end, after Ryoshu had left. But it was definitely more so the thing of the worry that, like, the second he feels as though her love for Araya is getting in the way of Mathias, she's dead, you know? So, whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Ryoshu recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. Aww. Aww. He's doing that thing again. Bitch, that's your daughter. God damn. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle aww. Aww. It's wholesome in a way. It's like the it's like the most wholesome thing we could get, really. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying her crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen, yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. What the fuck do you mean by that? Huh? I don't know about that one. Son, you were not there for the Saru story. You were not there for that. You do not know the lore. I don't know who I'd classify as the least awful parental figure, but you do not know about the Saru lore, son. I am sorry. Huh, yeah. Didn't know that Robo-Unk was such a radical guy. Dementia? Is that dementia? Did we just already forget about it? The living, breathing sword that her dog was turned into? But did it just slip in her mind? You sent you to Academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf? What about Sarah, who's trying to help? Okay, but like, you know, still fucking traumatized her. Oh. Amazing memories, almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. Ryoshu, I'm sorry to say, you got raised by the dumbest motherfuckers in the city. You got raised by the dumbest motherfuckers the city has ever made. Oh my god. Heads? Yep. Decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for art. He was sorely mistaken if he thought some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Alright, son, if that's your perspective, yeah. Could've spared us the details, lass. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look here, those blokes walking out the salon. It's you motherfuckers. I want to see Ricardo, man. Now, if it was a good snowman of heads of people I met, like Father, same thing, they found us. You'll now be able to find a field branch of the Rings art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of Father's skill. However, various evidence, such as their mass and the fact our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests they are in the same pack as the ones making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is the FC Beast, speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Ricardo is still in Hongwan. Hey, as far as I remember, we've been in Hongwan for the past like 20 centuries. So like, he's probably had time to get here. Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop. Bloody hell, what? I don't know where you are. You're smack dab in the middle of protected turf. Cause a scene and bros and sisters of the middle will be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We better draw the Rings unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming up after us. To the House of Spiders too. Sounds like you got a GI. Talk. Ever played whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whatever thinks is a great idea to walk through the door. She both force a sound strategy, Executive Manager. Well, as long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. Yo, Kira's kind of the GOAT. Can she, like, that ass? Like, she kind of the GOAT. Can we, like... Yo, can we take her as one of the sinners? We don't need Rogia. We could get rid of her. Wheatus, we don't really need her either. Expendable. Merso, he's about to have his Canto up, but like... Man, who really gives a shit, am I right? You know? Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to newly emergent complications past the door, we've concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Ah, wait. That door leads to a zone under a syndicate or a wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Yeah, better work with someone quick on the uptake. It was a long before the Fathers began rushing through the open door. Didn't want to summon them while you were relaxing, but, well, can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. We can discard Sinclair. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about, hey, I don't know about that one. Hey, there's only one reason Hohenheim's still alive. That's Sinclair. When that shit done, good. Agreed, most disposable is Sinclair. Are we forgetting? Are we forgetting the sign? The mark?
攻撃でした。
I feel like we're forgetting that. I feel like it's an important plot point that is being forgotten about. Matthews' scene without fighting Matthews is certainly empty. Yeah, don't worry. The person who is fighting Matthews is currently Ricardo fighting Matthews' significant aura depth he put the middle in.
生とは異常どっちも
はいジャズナグエリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
숨통 끊기.
Is it time for another win rate?
敵は深手を負っています。
Win rate.
はいジャズナグ
아직 죽지 마라.
You know what? Discard Roji. I forgot she existed. That's what I'd be singing. Win rate.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
If you ever swap off Heisho game, you should put Heisho facades in the new teams and still say you're using them. Honestly, true. I'm gonna be in Canto fucking 20 still using up the Heisho. Heisho would never die, on God. Alright, answer him, Heisho. Fuck up the enemy. Replace every Cinder with Sinclair and Kira. You know what? I can get behind this. Alright, clean.
결주 영화.
Fuck him up, Peace Glove. Goddamn, goddamn.
はいジャズナグ
You're just gonna have to eat that one-sidedly. You'll live, you'll live.
敵は深手を負って
Replace every Cinder with Kira. You know what? We can maybe make something work with that.
틈을 끊어. 무용하군요.
I do want to eventually start building up my blue team more with well, honestly, I don't even know what team in particular. Whatever team revolves around Bad and Ryoshu, that's the one I want to build up, you know? Like, whatever team is going to revolve around her, that's the one I want to build into. I don't know what in particular is going to be at this point, because we're already having such, like, varied kits. Granted, it seems like it's leaning more into bleed this season, but...
키를 담겼군.
Alright. 9.58. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Yeah,
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Yeah, it's probably just going to be some synergy with House of Spider units, to be honest. Okay, and that about wraps up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks who managed to cut the door catalog and workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to each and every single door. Door 2. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the Thumbs corridor. But we already found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need to check some of the doors in its basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumb members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. Huh. Interesting. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each corridor, or each door in that corridor leads to. Valentina shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. He found one of her backup ticket boards. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions, but whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Full-blown corporate drone. Recalling our conversation with Cessa back at P-Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Yeah, it makes sense you don't want to hear some bullshit you shouldn't know. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Sweet fuck, Gregor did a number on this place. God damn. Hey, there's someone in there. Or the ring, maybe? Going by the silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get in my way so I can see. It's the detective, some stubbly guy, I don't know, and that annoying Airy dude. Sounds like Moses Gregor. Oh, wait, Gregory's here? Hey, Gregory. The prior comment I just made about you doing a number on this plate, I just forget about it, please. I didn't mean anything bad by it. The trio's conversation grew clear the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Haha, fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. Ah, yeah, makes sense. We'll have to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through with the explanation and the footage both. You're gonna be fine again. I believe in you. Aww. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable. See? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. Alright, bro. We ain't... It's a serious moment. Sure, but eavesdropping on him like this? That geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an interesting story about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Wita stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, let's keep listening then. Wita was right, damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to understand now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. Now, I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I could do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawn a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rockin' good start. But through our journey, I began to think of all of you as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. The same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when that Honam fella said I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception, a potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi Song, it made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they're all happened yesterday. Basically kick me off the bus before push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's like not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur. Even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering, the same can't be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's been pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Sweetus, and even Valentina, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance yourself from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look towards the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slip you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both inevitable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different path. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like a cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out now from that corner you're hiding in. Honestly, that has gotta be like... That has gotta be one of the best fucking scenes in not just this intervallo, but just in general. I was actually purely locked into that scene. That is actually gotta be one of the best. Nah, I actually really like that scene. Oh man, they knew we've been dropping Eves this whole... Dropping Eves? What is wrong? Speak normally! I was actually waiting for the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Genuine fucking therapy in the city is crazy, honestly. Well, I would have had to share this with Manager Bud for the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but... What's she doing here? Goddamn! Chill out on the goat. You should be an audiobook VA for real, bruh. I don't think I'd be able to do that good of a job. Dropping eaves as eavesdropping is like mata choto for choto mate. There's no way, bro. T.A. Temporary ally? No. Temporary accompaniment. See, it's for reasons like this why I can't be an audiobook accompaniment. You know, my throat is sore as fuck. I've been reading straight for 3.5 hours, you know, like, don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. This is factual. This is factual. Why does Ezra call you baby girl? How about we stop talking for a little while? Motherfucker was like, hey. Don't you be talking about my girl, alright? That's off limits. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb's nurse father was most attached to? Huh? No. Duh. That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? You think I'll just chat up a scary lady like that? You know, she's got a point. Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Fuck. Why are my talking habits so fucking similar? Oh yeah, he went down fighting guys to the end, huh? Sore subject. Yeah, said stuff about her generosity and all that and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here. Son. I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. That's what I was hoping for. She's you? Shit, she kinda is. All I'm saying, one of the best NPCs? Thoughts? Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long with the scary lady always looming over him. Oh, Jesus. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? Damn, bro, was cool with that. You. Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is how my master has instructed me. Not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Ryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumb Nurse Father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often? Kira is just Tsunul's personal self-insert? True. Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do, remember? Don't even need clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. I mean, yeah, no shit, it's the most fucking stylized door here. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where do those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pests from? Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. I don't break. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. This is during the... Is this actually during the war? You know, I feel as though mentally I always separated the war to be so far off in the past, but like... Huh. I suppose it isn't. I mean, end of the day, the war happened. When was it in particular? Back when Benjamin was still human, he's the one who orchestrated the war, correct? Like, if memory serves me correctly? So he orchestrated the war. The shit with Lobotomy Corp happened. For the most part, that was a time loop, though. Angela betrayed them. Library got erected. Library lasted for, like, max a year. Like, genuinely max a year. Like, the library, they burned bright, but they burned quick, you know? I know Benjamin's still alive, but I mean, he orchestrated it back when he was a human. But library, that shit was like max a year. Like, they were in and out quickly. And then, I mean, Limbus probably just takes place a couple years after that, right? Like 10 to 13 years ago? You're like, yeah, no, that honestly sounds about right, yeah. Huh. Damn. I don't know why. A part of me always thinks it's like 20 plus years ago. But no, yeah, no. Third grade schoolers reminiscing about the pandemic. The fuck is this? Bandages for you? Is this kid serious? They got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the... Well, okay. Never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight, don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. Gregor's 15 when he got his arm during the war. He's 35 now, so it's been at least 15. So it was at least 15 years ago? Yeah, sounds about right. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking, stopped beating me, too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone called the concierge of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Yeah, sounds about right. Hold on, why though? Sure, I was on the losing side, but wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero, at that. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke Corp participants from moving into I Corp and K Corp nests? I know somebody who heard of it. Hello, Roland. The common thread between those post-war rules is why they make the lives of veterans difficult. Yo, hey, it's just like real life where veterans are treated like shit. Hey, the more you know. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. Those have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean the backdoor will drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Son, what? Pause. Come again? Gregory? Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure they just won't end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see that helps him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of the sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm can metamorphose at any moment. Got a point? While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of N-Corp psychotherapy centers. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. Are we just getting all the fucking trauma? It's nice to have a place to go back to. Alright, happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheat to call me... Oh. Hey, yo, Virgilius, Vespa, I need you with the sacred treasure I summoned. You G-Corp pest reform were messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. Thought I'd woken up from the dream. But I was still... Virgilius, Vespa, please! Hey, wait, hold up. Wait, maybe not, though. Fuck, y'all actually really gonna make me use that Heisho pack? So ass.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Y'all making me use utter dog shit, why?
아, 뭐야.
Oh, yeah.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리
걸맞는
잠깐.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언.
배 좀 채울까?
This place. It's just a bar and office. I was kind of ready to be shook and thinking we're about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellows. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire!" and I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager, Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Oh, you had a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Ted. Foxcloak. Yo, Ted's in the chat now, yo, gifted sub. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old. Oh, enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh, yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin, some kind of metal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anyone would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. I hope no one's hounding you with vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that in here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. Rusty commemorative coin. Wait, hold up, actually. Wait, pause. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how in every peril is an opportunity waited to be found, blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? I see he misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how I used to call you special employee fellows Nepo Force? It's actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Can't believe Gregor's getting a TED Talk. He pretty much is, yeah. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? I thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. That's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. Okay, you know, these scenes are so good. I really agree. Like, it feels so much real. Yeah, just seeing like, I don't know, just seeing like some real shit happen. Of like, just like a regular everyday conversation in the city. No like big grand scales or anything. Just like common ass conversations. It's like, man, that's kind of nice. I don't know. It's actually nice. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. I was talking about parts. Son. They'd have their glory days are all behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, a Backstreet's kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you've ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You've said something like that before, yeah. But yeah, I guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prosthesis you got there. No worries, but it seemed that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, huh? Let's go ahead and catch up over a drink or something. Sure. If I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? I mean, a little. A little. Moses was smoking in office. I mean, yeah, fair enough, honestly. She's fucking token up in here, bro. I swear she's about to start hotboxing. Moses, who had been quietly observant as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We're not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can bring yourself to forget them, you might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has ended indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud, can't say I give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's gonna have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor, who would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living, still, live on. Just live on. Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the glooming gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Wheatus facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Were you here the entire time? Yes. I was told that Alan figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... What's up? Don't worry, the smoke war has ended. The ominous smoke war 2 in the background, yeah. Oh man, it's those asshats again. Weird. The corridor's not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. Look past Wheatus just in time to see more Phobos pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse throughout this corridor. Well, we just can't let them through, can we? Kill them all. Jesus! Well, win rate!
皆さんの状態に
Wonderful win rate!
말로 받아내라.
Curiously, Wheatus, the war never-ended Odysseus, is noted by the narration as not even facing door once you leave. Yeah, true, true.
틈을 끊어.
Fourth Malkuth, bro, we're just spamming this shit at this point. Like, we're genuinely just like, at any possible moment.
짜증나게.
Bro, Dante's gonna wake up being like, man, wait, I need like a massage. Yo, Malkuth, real quick.
저들을 도려내라.
오야.
You're messing with us with a fake Gregor? They kinda were. Unless Gregor's like actually gonna have some special interaction here, but I kinda doubt it.
方が
Malkuth Raga, true.
私たちは止まれません。짜증나게.
Yo, Kira's kind of the GOAT. Can we have her as a permanent member? Thoughts? No, I actually did not think I would like Kira as much as I kind of am. Like, she's kind of actually chill. I'm not saying this because she speaks exactly like me, and I'm having a little bit of bias towards that. Not on the slightest. But, you know, she is kind of chill.
敵は深手を負っています。
Do the summon sitters just pass up? Pretty much. Their bodies just like flop to the ground. Kira is your mirror ID? Kira is me if I was born as a woman. I would be wearing that same exact drip, on God.
짜증나게.
I would not get cleaved in half though. Wouldn't be me. Alright, some people need some sandy, so like, pop that ego.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 누구?
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
토끼를 보내라.
Answer me, Heisho Pax.
도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을
Good work,
틔울
good work.
수도 없겠구나.
Tsunul is Kira's bad NID. Why am I the bad NID? What?
푸름을 틔울 수도
I'm the good NID, goddammit.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Hey, yo, boss, you gonna pop that ego? Thank you.
아득한 야정.
You work as a YouTuber, my man. It is a valid job within this city. Let me direct your attention to Camille.
답을 구하시게.
Thoughts?
자! 숨통 끊기.
We would all crack Tsunul if he was Kira. I think some people need to be banned and hanged in this chat.
敵は深手を負っています。
초전해! 확세!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
What do you mean, let me direct your attention to Camille? He was working as a fixer. Let me explain. Let me explain. Now, provided, right? Provided I was a live streamer within the city, I would be a fixer too. But I wouldn't be like bum-ass Camille who would like, you know, sort of like pat stat against weaker people on his live stream, like 1v1 in them. I would be pulling the fuck up and being the GOAT as a colored fixer. Or not colored fixer, just color fixer. But I would be a color fixer. I don't know what the fuck the name would be, but I would be a color fixer and live streaming. That's me. I'm the GOAT. The Cyan Eye, I like that name. I like that name. The Teal Cyclops, not as much aura.
또 한 줄
Yo, Gregor,
길을 남겼고
how much you do?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Yo, I was gonna shit talk you saying like, all right, next time you're gonna have to go into Roach load form. Never mind. Yo, Don, what the fuck is that? Son. Son. 54 damage? Oh my god. Basement. I don't have to use his ass anymore.
어디서 뱀
Back out
기어가는
there.
소리 들리지 않아?
Yo, like at this point, do I even want Don in here? Like, I mean, like after what happened to me.
어디서?
나를 점 찍었다면
We kind of demoting.
격에
We
맞는
were pulling
조언도
it. We're pulling
함께
this thing play.
준비하도록.
23 beats time killing time by far, right? I mean, so far, yeah. Yeah.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Basement Sinclair's favorite? Wait, true. Have you read Randy's song story? I'm yet to. Once we dealt with the Phobos who invaded the Thumb-Nurse Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Hi, guys. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to go with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down on doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. Did we summon Esong from the crapper? That's genuinely what it sounded like. Bro, actually, I just imagined he was token up. He was like, wait, talking about weed a bit ago. That actually kind of got me in the mood. And he went to the bathroom and just started lighting that shit. He came back blunt on the floor. Fizzled out. I should have checked in on with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm taking along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was a super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't the masked dude. There was this other... Yeah, it still kind of hurts a little, I'm not gonna lie. Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index Apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index Apprentice. Ooh, pray tell, wherefore is that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and pinky lack them? Don Quixote, utilize that brain matter you got. It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I might my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't... The representations of the Pinky and Index apprentices are missing. No. To be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. Now refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. Bro's like, hey, it's no longer just me. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh. He doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Araya Shiki cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner and She probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. I mean, she looks like Okarun from fucking Dandadan, so you're not entirely wrong. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, clock. With every slash, the blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. Labubu. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning into ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, it totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Bob had to go through 4 ramp-up stages to remove the seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. And he did it against first graders. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. T.O.? There's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memory away is one hell of a trade-off, sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing that you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor? I've got one. I know where it leads, but the index guy uses it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us in an army of indexes. Yo, imagine it just goes to like where the will of the city is. Nah. That'd be funny as fuck though. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Ow, what was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. Oh. Yo, Araya is like, God, fuck this motherfucker. Araya's like, motherfucker, that's me. You don't get to interrupt this shit. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. Labubu attack. I won't STS, I'll SYLC until you can barely walk. I swear this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. Here. This weak ass... Bro, getting poked by the scabbard leaves a mark on your arm. You milk toast ass. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up this nonsense acronyms. Aww. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Aww. Araya? Also, yeah, we could hear her fucking speak. Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. Doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Yep. Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Gear directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in otherness. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. Oh. This is depressing. I think this leads to a basement. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Oh, that's nice. Where are the mass unks? You're not calling them all unk, are you, brother? Beeper rang, you'd walk through this door. So, who are they? The index. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey. We could be chill here, right? Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Oh, here, paper slips. We were only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts. At least yours don't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It's likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Foss' conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescripts. What in the diddy blood ass? What the fuck? Ugh. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. I'll check out what's... Really? Freaking annoying, man. What the heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Son. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts, but other than this basement gives me an indication as to where the door connects to. Waitress is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rain's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if it has anything to do with Ryoshu's memories... Alright then. Let's push through. Oh, so yeah, her calling them gods? The will of the priest group is absolute. It's been broken multiple times, but to each their own. Is it, though? Okay, I'm actually glad Dante called that shit out, little boo-boo. I suppose I could read up what the things are. Yep, not reading all that. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means, so these, the paper slip is the most commonplace, the most preferred by many. I don't think I'm gonna read these out loud because, like, my throat is dead. Well, these are just all the fucking same, aren't they? Yeah, like genuinely. The question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescripts take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Interesting. Modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet, in following the prescript, the fulfilling of its directives, the aid of messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teaching of the proxies, is solely perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness.
시간 끌 것 없이
12세기 명한다.
모조리
이야
치워버렸어.
한무시는 자. 하나 살려 하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Symbol weakness got on her shoulder and her base ego is the same as Ren's weapon? Okay.
말로 받아내라.
아이씨,
저
짜증나게.
해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択
길을
だったんです。
열어라.
Okay, that hurts a little. Can we not do that, please? I don't want to take that damage. Damn, one of the fucking one-sided attacks? Jesus.
결정 영화.
Yep, y'all know what time it is. Win rate.
조세와.
本当に嬉しいです。
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Might have been Oracle of a God. I'm thinking of Theta. Honestly, I do not know anything about when it comes to Odysseus, so I couldn't tell you. The most I can maybe hit up when it comes to that is like the movie that's coming out of the Odyssey. We don't know if it's gonna be good though, so like, I'm not having the highest. I'm not having the biggest hope in it. Oh, focus on one center just like an LOR? Okay, okay. Makes sense. Man wants to go home, gods won't let him. Odyssey in the nutshell? Alright, alright. Have you heard Avatar movie leak? I heard about it, but I didn't watch it because I've never watched Avatar anyway, so. Win rate. Alright, wait, question. Oh, so Floss, what the fuck do you mean -1, -2, oh, whatever. Question. I'm just hoping real quick. Please tell me this Intervallo does not have a mirror dungeon attached to the end of it, right? Please tell me that's not the case. It does not. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. My ass is so tired, bro. You don't even know. For 4 hours straight. For 4 hours straight. Bro, I was thinking like, oh, after stream I might play a game of Deadlock. After stream, bitch, I'm going to sleep. Goodbye. I am going off to fucking EPs.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Almost at part 2? Fuck what you mean by that. What you mean part 2? There's what? Where this Intervallo is long as hell. I do see what people mean by it. This is near the end if I remember correctly. I hope you remember correctly. There are less hours for the Intervallo. Yo, let's go. Wait. Hold up. What time is it? Might be able to fit in one game. You never know. You never know. You never know. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, you never know. Yo, these index motherfuckers are still alive though? Like, goddamn. I know like half of the team is kind of negative and sandy right now, but goddamn. Your Sinclair fucking fraud. He's trying his best, alright? Deadlock stream for real? I mean, I'm not against the idea. Like a pure stream of Deadlock, probably not, but I'm not against the idea of streaming up like a game or something. Win rate. Son, alright, you know what, Foss, we're just gonna bench you for the rest couple of fights, alright? Alright. I love this theme. I love this theme. What's up, dog? I'm sorry, I had to. You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to move with the tone of the Dihui star. come on, it's not like I want it to be DUI Star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So, what's up there? Up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. Oh, never been upstairs. You know what? That sounds about right, actually. On everyone's souls, then I'll do a mirror dungeon run and RR run after this. Oh, hell no. I actually still gotta do that RR1 thing. I actually completely forgot. I gotta do that shit. But actually, okay, real quick, I'll be right back because I'm gonna grab some water. My throat fucking hurts. So, give me a bit of time for that. I'll take like a minute or two. I'll be right back. I am fucking dying. I'm back. I'll say yapping, but such good yapping. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Depressed ass motherfucker, goddamn. Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Clock, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Alright, fuck it. Let's check.
또 한 줄
Alright,
키를 남겼군.
give me that shit. Alright, people were saying there's like 14 left.
세월이 지나면
Rubbing my hands evil style, bro. I cannot wait to fall asleep. The Canto's been peak. I'm just incredibly tired today. I don't know why in particular. I slept for so fucking much yesterday. Like, I legitimately slept for like fucking 12 hours, but I'm still just tired as shit. I don't know why. You would not believe what was upstairs. Okay, well, fuck me. I was gonna say I'm gonna get the answer, but no, I'm not gonna get the answer. I'm gonna get like 10 different win rates.
말로 받아내라.
Alright, win rate gaming.
저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはず。
결자 영화.
Alright, Yisung, double speed, come on, hurry up.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Top of the stairs, believe it or not, mirror dungeon, you will see, before your eyes, you will watch this stream end. Before your you will hear me read the words mirror dungeon and then it will just be a black screen.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。
불가
Upstairs leads to OGR2. I would actually die on the spot. Y'all do not even know.
보내지 마라.
틈을 끊어
I have nothing but my sorrow on my stairs. You know what? Understandable. Alright, Ishmael, come on.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Yo, get that fucking Zachun training she had from that old dude. You know, just fucking, come on. Take after her.
만 남았어도
어디로?
이 정도쯤은
Ooh, win rate.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Come on, Honglu, please, Honglu, please.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
We're taking Hongwan away from you, bro.
친히 목을 떨고
Never again.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Son, what are these clashes? Thank you, Kira, for being like the only person to do something here. There's more? Okay, Foss, pop that shit. Alright, y'all know what to do, or more particularly, you know what to do. Give all the motherfuckers SP, they need that shit.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。 아이씨, 짜증나게.
무슨 술술해.
囚人に致命傷を確認。
Son,
救対処お願いします。
son.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
Upstairs leads to the crying children reception. Wait, this is rage bait and it will not work on me.
突は
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Could have middle Ishmael for 2 Kiras. Then it's gonna be like those posts where people look at JJK animation being godlike and they're like looked at Invincible inside. And that's just gonna be me with Ishmael Kira to like the Kira we got now. I'm gonna see Ishmael Kira go on like a losing streak of 20 different clashes, and I'm just gonna look at this Kira just actually mogging the enemy and be like, man, what I could have had. What I could have had if Jahoon wasn't a coward.
뭐야, 쓰러져? 안대가리도 없는 새끼.
Pluto reception upstairs? Okay, that one wasn't that bad though. Son, there's no way you lost first there. Oh my god. Pluto reception wasn't that bad though. At the very least I first tried that shit, so I don't have much complaints with it. Win rate. Okay, the end is in sight.
막아내지 못해.
The end of you was in sight. You 27, you lost to...
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
See, that's that shit I like to see. 121 damage, 200. That's that shit I like to see. Why ain't none of y'all moving like that?
모조리 지워버리자. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
That's that shit I like to see. Ain't none of y'all moving like that. Why is that? Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it. Right? Looks like just any other average family home. Oh. No, for a second I was like, is it Rien's family home? But he said he never went upstairs, so it couldn't be a particular, right? Wait, that's Roland's house? It is. It is. Oh my god. Wait, isn't in the CG, isn't there a baby cradle? I swear in the CG there's a baby cradle. I think it's somewhere like over here-ish. It says on the top left. Well, it says Rien's home. But I don't think this is Rien's actual home, like when or his family died. My lord, the whole flow. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Yep. Is that... Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah, it's a baby cradle. Kinda. It's like baby shit. I think baby cradle might be a little bit more over to the side. But I do remember in the CG that was for library run. I think the perspective was like up there and then it faced down and then Roland was down on the couch. Whichever family lives here must have had a child. They were planning on having one. Look, there are drawings and dolls too, though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened here? Yeah, something must have happened here that caused the family to flee, and they never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around. Someone fled from the home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo was singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index nurse father, Rien, the last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, he didn't. There's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. The sea. Damn, okay. This is... Do you recognize the shrine? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details every day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. Damn. Damn.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Sangria.
세월이 지나면
Alright, coming down.
홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
배 좀 채울까?
After leaving Rien's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. Great work. Now that just leaves the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay. Glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. We're still gonna smack you for what you did to Kira, but you know, that could wait. Well, then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one, and even though I was certain we'd traverse through quite a few rooms, we'd somehow find ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room to help tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we really look hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's somebody I'll have to meet too. I think, it was, must be another one who was severed by the Araya Shiki. Damn. You might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I tick-tock, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So, when you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, you're talking about this, huh? Yep. Used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah. Unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard, Araya, was defiantly shaken from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did he usually make? Box lunch? Box lunch that kids might bring to grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like school lunchbox rivalry. Labubu. So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why am I making sausages out of an octopus? No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Because it's adorbs. That's why. Something like this. What? What's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, K. Aww. That's a bacteria. God, it does look like that. Isn't it all the SD once it goes down the gullet? And why is this so important? But, Mommy, there's nothing like school lunchbox rivalry. IDU, huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK, Mom. SMH. Aww. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners, me, and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, if we continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. You want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, as soon as his footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. Take the rings behind it. Looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. You know, the two of them do get along quite well, honestly. This way, manager. And Merso, who realized that what that indicated, yanked me back to the back of the line. And in mere moments, so there was someone guiding those whelps. Figured they'd send more of the fodder to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Damn! Okay, wait, Drip? Is this the one Roji is based off? I think it might be. Damn! Okay, I kind of do fuck with the blue, though. The blue in the white. Wolf mask? It really is, as Maestro Millie Bonois said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with the directions. Is this where Maestro Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared to be one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Favis we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of fox civility. Bro, I might actually be sick, goddamn. Do not say Kim Ji-goon is vile. Not son. Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo-Unk's stuff ain't in this part of the house. Yeah, find a different corridor. Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. Goddamn. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. But why does that? The Favis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing, for once? My name is Rufo. That makes sense, given the drip, yeah. Yoshihide, the blade. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I can fuck with this design heavy. The blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fabism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? I don't see the point in hanging around with people who in those unesthetic AM. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply, and Araya too rided angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know. Probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? Zilu or Rufo? I mean Zilu. That's an easy question. That's an easy question. I mean, hey, come on. The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the School of Fabism, Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might. I mean, like last time we kind of fucked them up. I mean, you know, or with a stroke of ill fortune, even Lei Hung. Huh. Now see, that's a secondary one. That would actually be kind of bad. That was anywhere near as strong as Lei Hung. Our chances are HOHOM. Half or half or more. I like those odds. Half of half or more. Dude, really? Outmoded has-been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such a Callisto, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His weaver recovered from the house were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop maesters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you'd be no different from the rest of his work, but what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferocity with which you scattered the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. Glazing Lei Hung is the reason this heart still beats. He is getting a lot of glaze. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken— oh, I don't give a fuck actually, that's wild, I don't care. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fleuve? And those are the subject matters that which have led us Fauvis into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a widow of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never consider him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I consider some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the ring's art, or not. I can't remember. Then will you— but I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Than the sight you claim to have seen Kuyuin? Oh, it did, I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as a connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such— we're just making up words at this point, I'm realizing. We're just making up words, actually. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. Blow smoke. No, you don't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in their grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. I see what y'all did there. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hue. You give no thought to what each of these emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the curacy qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I want to afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshu readied her scabbard. Pointillist, Fauvis, Supremacist. I don't know if that's a School of the Ring. I think that might be something else. La Ratiers, Cubis. I visited my share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's, keep trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. It insists upon itself. I mean, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this, a minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the purity of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state to perfection wherein further abbreviation isn't a possibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. Minimalist is another school that probably failed. Yeah, probably. With a stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there's no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then, I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, but I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a docent of Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, what are we looking at? I take it a focus battle? Yeah. I'm coughing like a motherfucker. I think I actually am sick. Goddamn. Alright, let's get it. Alright, so kill the students. Alright. Okay, makes sense. Refill its vacancy with the same student unit? Okay, well, I'm gonna need to see what critique really is to see if I want to not kill them on those turns. Every turn start. Oh, there's a Heisho special interaction? Wait, what? This says something if you bring in Heisho. Wait, shouldn't she have said something? Did I just not read it? What'd you say? Or do you have to be like all Heisho? Assume that refill the vacancy due to this effect. It gains more values defeating this kind of fragile and offense level down. Okay, so maybe it's fine to kill. See it for yourself? Oh, is she gonna just say it later? Because if so, I already missed it. Takes stack times 5% damage from the ring faction units. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so a bunch of shit I can't really do. Well, actually, no, that's them inflicting it to us. Never mind. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we less fobs are the ones who awaken the express the ferocity of those that we call wild beasts among them. When to play offense, level up defense, level up to the Fauvis students during a number of turns. Alright. Recover them from stagger, all attack type in. Yeah. Oh, to panic kill them with a 45? Man, sinking, eat your fucking heart out. Goddamn. 70% HP can no parent. Alright. Yeah, cool. I didn't read this to be the first try with Envira team. You got this and all. See, more than likely, yes, but if I don't read, motherfuckers get really mad at me. So I gotta read. It just is what it is. I ain't got a choice in this life. As I be saying, streaming is the hardest job out there. It's just the case. It just is. I don't make the rules. What the fuck is your skill 3 again? It's a gluttony, right? Yeah. You just use your defense, maybe. Not exactly damage, but I kind of want that sick fucking resonance, you know? I mean, hey. What do you gotta deal with? That one? You're dealing with the middle one? Yeah, that's good enough. And you're the last one, but you're not dealing with anything in particular as of now. Everyone's kind of taken up. I mean, you could take over Kira's, but I'd much rather just have Kira actually be strong. I could take over one that's doing kind of dog shit. We only got favorites there. It's like maybe. I don't want Honolulu to get that shit though. Sinclair, we could rob a Sinclair. That's also only favorite though. Okay, I say just hit up that one. And then just retarget the other one, because I do think the other one generally seems to have stood a better chance.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Good shit, good shit. W fucking resonance. Okay, good. Good. Should be a fair bit of SP. Yep, 16. Okay, well. I mean, I didn't really expect much because it was a guard. It was just kind of there for the resonance, but whatever. Good shit, good shit. Alright, clean and easy. W stagger. She's got that shit. She's kind of the GOAT.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay, all that was actually pretty fucking solid. Only person who really got fucked over was Isong. Damn, that's struggling? What the fuck? Alright, I'll pop with the favorite one, I suppose. You might as well just... I mean, it's not like, yeah, it's neutral. I'd much rather just build up the SP than saving the skill 3 for the most optimal timing of his buff. That's neutral. Yeah, no reason not to pop that, really. Gives him resonance, too, so can't really complain too much. Okay, thing is, you're kinda ass. Like, I don't like targeting with that one too much, so I'm just gonna have you beat up on his ass, too. Them two might be able to get the kill. What are we looking at? This one. Okay, you want to attack her. Okay, Ryoshu, you can take that over. You're gonna targeted. You're gonna targeted. I could take down one of those with that, and then that's struggling. Neutral. I think that's good.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Clean.
무용하군요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
And go shit. She said our word slop is better than Heisho slop. I mean, shit, fair enough, honestly. Heisho's kind of cool. I'm gonna just say it, bro. Yeah, that ass Heisho's cooler. But you know, hey, I mean, if that's a perspective she wants to have, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that motherfucker's just dead. Good shit. Nice. $30. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, not exactly any damage because hold 8 protection. Was there actually no other fucking members to protect her? Did we kill them? No, they're still alive. Oh, maybe because they were staggered, they didn't rush in to protect her. No, that one wasn't. I actually don't know why they didn't rush out to protect her.
남았어도
Anyway.
이 정도쯤은.
敵は深手を負っています。
Is it actually just them two left for this entire fucking... Is there actually not going to be more? Damn, color me surprised. Max 2 times to return as a replacement thing? Ah, okay, okay. Damn, I must be tired. Son, what are you doing? That's how much? Okay, well, they're just countering, so it's like full. Okay, I see. Alright, let's just read this shit out. This one. Clash Power plus 2 for every type of negative effect on target. If they have Power Vibrate, Clash Power plus 6, deal 100% damage. The target has equipped defensive skills while having that. Clash Power plus 6 and deal negative 90% damage instead. Okay, Clash lose. Damage skill does not stagger the target. On hit does not trigger sinking effects. Okay, so basically, if I'm not confident in winning the Clash, I just use the defensive skill. Okay, you do not have Palin Vibrate, so like it should be good. Doesn't really seem like most people got it. You do. No, you don't. That's Heisho's. Never mind that. That should be fine. Yeah, you in particular seem to be really good. Like, I feel like the power counter would be better, so just do that. I'll do it that fourth one. That's pretty good. Do it the fifth one. It's gonna suck so much dick when I run out of like actually good skills and have to use skill ones. Favored, you know what? Favored's good enough for me. Dominating when I choose it there, that's fine. Take away that shit. Alright. We're gonna be doing like no damage, but it's fine. We get to kill them though, so I don't mind.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Good shit, that's both of them dead. Alright, next turn she has Fragile. Apply to her. And we are just genuinely dragging that Sandy down. Negative 20? Yeah, punk ass. More students coming at you? Ah, that makes sense. Since they didn't replenish earlier, I was thinking it was over with, but nah, that makes sense.
숨통 끊기.
30 damage? I mean, given the 4 protection, yeah, I can't really be too mad at it. Thank you, Kira. Appreciate it.
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright, well, they didn't give me fucking one turn where I could really attack her. At least the Sandy difference is on my side. How you feeling there? Dominating? Still use the counter. More damage anyway. Yeah, just go fucking Gorilla's Bananas with that shit, I suppose. I don't know. Okay, you... Okay. Akira's attacking there. You, I'm just gonna have probably as a throwaway. Yeah, I say retarget with Heathcliff, because that's just nothing but skill ones. Not anything too insane about. And I can't really use this counter. That's dominating, so just use the counter, though it's better. Yep, dominating is fine by me. Dominating fine by me. Alright, cool.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
They genuinely have so much sinking, dude. Oh, yeah. Definitely does not help with the unbreakable coins and shit. Thankfully, I'm in not that bad of a position right now of winning clashes. God damn, bro. What the fuck? Bro had a very particular problem with her.
혈액도 봐라. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
Kira's genuinely about to rock this motherfucker's shit.
바이올렛
Hey, yo, Kira, can you join us? Hey, yo, just can you join us? Just saying it. Hey.
허술하게.
敵は深手を負っています
That motherfucker genuinely rocked their shit. Alright, well, I might as well do Blood Flame again. This time, Sinclair Edition. Who's next? Ishmael's up. Yeah, it's good enough. Dominating. Sure, take that over. You are just nothing but skill 1s. You're dominating against that weak ass motherfucker, so throw it in. You're dominating and you're neutral. You would be better as a Power Clash. I'm feeling good enough on everything here.
일기당천.
W45 SP.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Weak ass fucking counterattack. Yeah, I can imagine Kira's bleed would just be generationally insane for this fight. Okay, like no way there's gonna be even more after this, right? Like, goddamn.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
바이올렛.
Yeah, 4-8, 7-9 from just one skill. Yeah, that's some
敵
good
は
shit.
深手を負っています
That's some good shit. Okay, well that one's just doing a counter, so time to ignore it for now and just hook the fuck out of that one. Oh damn, that shit's gonna be struggling. That's gonna be retreat aura though. I say pop Scotty, go fuck it. Why not? Favorit's good enough for me to consider it, so I'm not gonna be popping ego there. Hopeless. It's gonna be like negative 90%. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, the negative effects are really stacking up on us now, aren't they, huh? That's still favored though. Dominating. 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 Cool.
突せは
Well, that motherfucker got actually fucking eviscerated.
짜증나게.
Gave his life to some of my fucking strongest attack, man. Fuck you. Not gonna lie, I love the gimmick here. You know what? I would agree with that, except for this current turn where they just block toss attack. I hate this gimmick. But aside from that, yeah, no, I could agree.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Son, what are we doing?
これが必要な戦いであれば
You still have the protection? Oh my. How do I get rid of it? I got that dog in me. Furry install? Nah. Furry install's wild. Okay, I see. I see. Burst force for pulsing crimson under, and then, yeah, okay. You utilizing that? As of now, nah. Broad 5 SP? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you still have, okay, well, hey, whatever people cannot clash with, we have the ego. Oh, is that target fixed? No, it just doesn't have the speed. Okay, so it's less whatever people can clash with and more you have one thing to clash with and your other skill is hopeless. Alright. Alright, Sinclair, you could clash with anything you want. I don't want you to clash with anything, you're fucking shit worthless. Honglu, how are we feeling? Why, genuinely, why is that one dominating everything? I suppose just down just enough. I don't think I'll have anything better to clash there, so these two are gonna have to be counters. Yeah, just the last two are left open. Oh, yeah, they're pretty much the same skill anyway, so. Clean. That SP is probably not going to lower anything considerably, to be honest. Jesus Christ, that burns, son. Actually, I mean, okay, 37, that's like actually kind of considerable. It's actually not bad. 35, we're actually kind of getting there. 33, okay, I'm not against this, This is kind of overkill, but it was this or nothing, so.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게
Should have just a JRPG theme, honestly,
반드시
kinda.
밀려올 테니.
Okay, 83 damage with 8 protection that's wild. And Kira coming in to actually put the fucking work in. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Limbus Company, minasan. You using that one thing? Okay, I don't think that's the one that I need to destroy to get fragile on her, but it also just seems important enough to want to destroy normally. Nothing particular is hitting you. Might as well just do that. Heathcliff is genuinely about to burn to death from his own shit. So, like, you know what? Hey, blaze of glory it is what I'm hearing. Okay, you are struggling. That's probably not going to change with much of your moves. So I'm just going to have you target that, and then somebody could take that over. How would you be feeling? Favored? Not against favored. How would you be feeling? Dominating? I'll take that. Good odds. Probably better than popping ego.
불가위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I probably should have read what it did just in case there was some important bullshit, but it's too late for that.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로
71, alright.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
29, horrendous, but alright.
効果的な方法が。
Oh, sorry. For a second, I fucking thought she had lost that. I was like, how? Chicken Cliff got to use his S3 too before it becomes KFC. What if I said I do not have a singular idea on how to utilize Chicken Cliff? I did not even know he had a second S3. I take it gets rid of burn set. God damn. She won that shit too. Dude, you are at 28. Oh my god, son. 38. Yo, question for chat. How do I use the other one? Oh, it just has healing? Oh yeah, 87, yeah. Okay. Well, that's something. He needs more healing. God damn, he needs more, but hey. I ain't gonna complain. God damn, Kira, good shit. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one I gotta break and she gets that thing. We're having negative effect on target. Yeah, main target is that. Clash part 6. It's targeted individually. Target is dealing with having that. Dealing with 90% damage instead. Negative effect against target. Gains 5 damage down to 5 paralyzed. If Flash loses. Okay. So who doesn't have that bullshit? Okay, you have it. Okay, so units that have it, go on the defensive because I don't want to fucking explode. Even though I'll probably be winning the clash anyway. But yeah, you can go on the defensive. Shit, motherfucker, do you have it? It's a little hard to tell. You do, okay. You go on the defensive. You on the defense. You got it, big dog. No, not you. No, wrong one. No, Heathcliff. Thank you. Okay, no, he just doesn't. All right, cool. Heathcliff, you're good. You're good. You're good.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는
Yeah,
조용한
yeah,
게 좋아서.
that's okay. You got okay. Ah, but yours kind of retreats you. Low key, like here, take the W. Okay, wait, that's tempting though. That's tempting though, but the only problem is, oh wait, no, 17. Well, can I even take it over? I can. Yeah, the problem is I can't really let Kira take the W because I can't retarget her, right? Yeah, like that's the thing. I can't really retarget on Kira. Yeah, like everything else is just gonna take precedent, so unfortunately I kinda can't. Retreater, oh that's right, you have that bullshit. How you doing? Struggling? Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, who do I pop you go on? Probably you. Yeah, might as well get off some healing. I would have liked to use Kira to win it, but it's just impossible to, unfortunately.
시간 끌 것 없이
She would have been able to, but just the targeting.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Was on a normal count as priority, like your if you had normal priorities, I think so. I would imagine at the very least. How much is it gonna be?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Discount Furioso?
모든 것을
Furry Furioso?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、
Okay, you don't even get to do the other attacks, I see.
勝ちに行きましょう。
Yo, what is this hatred? What the fuck? Yo, what? Jesus Christ. Are you sure you're not a member of the fucking index? Like, goddamn. The hatred in her heart for Yi Song. Like, alright, we get it, bro. Yeah, you kind of won a fair bit of clashes, but Jesus, I think a fucking much, don't you think?
불가 위야.
Uma hater? Yo, true.
막아내지 못하리.
Alright, we should be done this in the next, like, 2 turns or something. Unless something, like, fucking horrific happens.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
That animation does look pretty chill. Yo, W hate shows, honestly.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고
How much damage are we looking at? 200 or something? Nah, but it's gonna be like 170. Nah, only 157.
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
불끄득 지원의 뿐.
Yeah, next turn she's dead. Should be. Yo, Kira, Annihilator, Obliterator.
바이올렛.
Yeah, you rolled like a little too many twos for, you know, the tails for being at 45 SP, but you know what? That just makes you one of the centers already. You know, you're just fitting right in with the group. All right. Well, I mean,
カンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
win rate. What is wrong with you? Wait. Finish it off with that. Finish it off with the new we got. Finish it off with that. You'll be doing body sack just in case. Finish it off with that, Ryoshu. Come on. You got this shit. You got this shit, Ryoshu. You got this shit. That shit ain't doing enough damage, but it looks cool.
아이씨,
That shit does not anywhere near enough damage, but hey, it looks cool.
이제 깨우치시게.
She washed, kinda. I just realized she shoved the fucking like knife into the table. Alright, son. Anyway.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Good memories.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게
Hung Lu,
되겠지.
shut the fuck up, please. Yeah. See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about finding your own movement. I already answered that. But you need time under the fall of his wing. At least you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps you desperate ass. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The descent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for. Mid-sentence, the descent suddenly went limp, like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger, the ring. It's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We've been an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this is a pretty definite win. And Gregory did not go insane. All on your own, huh? She got a point. Come on, bro. I was finding my ass off out here. She's got a point. Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin even if you had not been here. Alright. I feel like the bullying's going a little too far. Hey, not to be number one Kira simp out here, but come on. I mean, granted, it wouldn't change. That is factual, but still. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we're with the clock. Don't start congratulating yourselves for an achievement, or for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small, on occasion, don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Wheatus or Don Quixote. For thee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my companions is my own, or compatriots is mine own. Having an inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door. Right, it's not like we have a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who's 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Yeah, come on, let's just get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked through the door we didn't trust entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. Why do you pronounce Wheatus like Wheatus? It's just how I started pronouncing it, and then I just never really stopped. People have tried to correct me multiple times, but I'm just never stopping. It's gonna always be Wheatus. Y'all need to be ready for when her Canto rolls around, because, oh boy, I'm not letting up on it. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however. It avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. The room is now locked in a loop without a starting point, no matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp chains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Georgia. Well, it would mainly be water as 3 days. Food's like 28 days or something, right? So I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we're about to walk into one of the Elcor branches or a dungeon, so yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Gonna deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent, or one I hold dear. Wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. I'm glad we're actually seeing him, like, verbalize a lot more. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerves will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk. That of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? We're freaking out, HC. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clark. I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself, and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does Ryoshu's memories. Oh, we really were getting somewhere. The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya releases the blade without hesitation. But it's okay. We'll try again, so... In vain, no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Ripple-a-boo-boo, true. Damn. Alright, the next destination. What I assume is the final one. Don't say Labubu puzzle. Welcome back. Man, we didn't get to kill you. I was kind of hoping he would betray us and we could, like, kill him, you know? I'm just gonna say it. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors hold an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to recognize or reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing it for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask not to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. Wartime, baby! But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to that fucking weirdo, we returned to the forward base, and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Foss both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. So we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memories and the sword re-examined. Wait, oh and results out yet? I like that, like, okay, Heathcliff does show how much he cares for everyone. He just shows it very subtly. But I do like how particularly in this, he's like on the edge of his seat going like, hey, it's back, right? Yeah, right? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff. I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. And speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect things that take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such a mystery in a single day is incredibly fast turnabout, and therefore deserves your appreciation. I also realize I'm not doing the voice.
I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I have to believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicatable had I not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallway and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnabout time, and you will hear them say, "Whoa, not already?" And to that I will answer,
shut the fuck up. Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already?
Yes, there are times that the test results are extracted earlier than the predicted timeline. Many of those instances are easily attributed to my genius at work.
There probably will be any quote for the next area, I can see it. And then, why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR, no. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact metrics of doing precisely. You think Yoshihito would ever use known acronym straight? What if it sounded like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work, though? And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's a better NTL in some ways. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard riding slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Very well, then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sod? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it not been whom I was referring to. Pilot. You can go without the memory of Pilot, bro. Who the fuck gives a shit? I mean, hey, that kid, right? I don't remember his name. She forgot. Pilot's name? As she did, among other miscellaneously detailed memories, are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull. Fie upon it! Does that not say that the memories most precious to the young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into other destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but it seems to be pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? Yeah, but it was memories she probably didn't quite hold dear. I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? You know, Greg and Heath forgot stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impeached or impacted by the scabbard of the Arai Shiki, or, to be more precise, the power of Arai's ego. And so, Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya and Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinner Ryoshu's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Arai Shiki. Sounds like I should be grateful, then. But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer? She could use it whenever, so long as it gives time to select the trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You perform an investive calculation of the relic's cost, or inverse calculation. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging, but not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten but not lost. Clock, you just step foot into the world of sangria. She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with the plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be here in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshu's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passes by. Please tell me we're leaving Hongwan, bro. Please. Oh my god, bro. We didn't spend those days idle. We spent it getting the fuck out of there, right? We've hit as a Sod and Pilot in recovery. Who cares about them? Well, who cares about Pilot? Sod's alright. Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping us suppress distortion containment routes causing the new. Well then, all the loose ends are tied up. We managed to finally, after so long. Kinda feels like we're home again. Hey, we're in the bus, but where's the bus? Return to the bus. Ah, bus sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushiony, but there isn't anything like it out there. Huh? Is she coming with us? Yo, please. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased with Kira's astonishment, Honam squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. Yo, Sinner 14, Kira, bro, please. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it will bring you right out to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nods. So what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Sorry to take confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye to too while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that the prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... Ah, right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. Best to include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Aww. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. Well, while I am not particularly very partial to mathematical statistics like probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well, then. Hey, Yoshihide? What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen. There's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYL. Did I do that right? Acronize it into L. Live. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. Hey! After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer towards a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus hole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. We're finally fucking leaving Hongwan. Bro, it's been long enough. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. He's gonna be like, alright, back to Hongwan. Yeah, don't get too excited. One has an answer to that question. Never let us anywhere that's not downright bizarre. Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to Encore. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. So, we are going there, after all, Encore. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with Encore, Rousseau, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. So it's my turn now, huh? Fuck. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Shit, I mean, yeah, it makes sense we're going to Encore because, I mean, even back all the way at the beginning of Limbus, I mean, when the little description thing came up for him, I'm pretty sure the background was just very clearly Encore. So it's like, that's not too surprising. Yeah, damn, finally fucking out of Hongguang. Oh, enough fucking time, Jesus. We had 10,000 years of Hongguang. I've had enough. Blindingly radiant, interesting choice of words. That might be because of how the portal itself is, but also might be because N-Corp is painted like fucking pure white from what we're seeing. Like, that shit genuinely, like, that shit gonna be a flashbang with every goddamn Canto. Also, Kim Ong-do in the next Intervallo. Yep. That shit's gonna be nice. But yeah, alright. I am gonna hop off and just honestly probably go directly to sleep because I am very fucking tired. I am so goddamn tired, but this was a really good Canto. Intervallo. I said Canto. It feels like fucking Canto 9 Part 4, but it feels really good. Canfield Update 1.3. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I mean, I hope tomorrow. What do you think of the Intervallo? Really good. Especially also some of the character moments and the conversations and scenes that were in it were like actually some of the best I've seen. Namely that one of Gregor's therapy session. That shit, that I was locked in for that. And also Kira, she's goated. High key, she's goated. Oh, she climbed up there in the NPC rankings. High key, she's goated. But yeah, alright. I will catch y'all later. I'm gonna go straight to sleep. Thank y'all for coming out. Next stream is probably gonna be like tomorrow maybe. I'll be playing through the 1.4 storyline in Enfield. If not tomorrow, maybe some days after. We'll have to see. But for now, goodbye everyone. I will catch y'all later. Peace.